I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings happy. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go. Let's go.
Make that money, Jonathan, if you can hear me.
We can take it slow, baby. I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see it. Need you to be with me tonight.
If you didn't hear me, I said make that money, Jonathan. Not sure why, but my cousin made it down to the city a couple hours ago and texted me, told me the city streets are shit. I'm like, that's why I haven't been out. I haven't worked in the last 2 days. St. Louis County won't be as bad because they actually salt the side streets. That's all they need to do is salt them. It's not that they don't. They never plow the side streets, but they don't salt them either down here in the city. And they don't need to be plowed right now. They just need to be salted. That'll take care of everything. But it's going to be, well, they say tonight it's going to be a high of 39 tomorrow. Today it was supposed to be a high of 34, and it didn't. I don't think it made it over 27 degrees. I just saw Pedro uploaded a video a couple hours ago about restaurants mistreating DoorDashers or whatever. I've caught it either way, DoorDash or Uber Eats, whatever. I commented. I left a comment on there. It's mainly fast food joints. They don't like us. They don't like us drivers. As far as I can tell, most of them don't. One of the Taco Bells I go to, they're always really cool. And the Hardee's I go to, the only Hardee's I go to, they've always been pretty cool, whether I went inside or through the drive-thru. That Long John Silver's, though, the other night were rude as hell. I called. Well, I had to call and cancel have the order canceled, so I got my $3 for Uber Eats, and I let them know that they were rude to me. I know you can avoid fast food because you got those killer food trucks and sushi joints down there. I mean, at this time of night, there's nothing that really comes through besides fast food joints. And my biggest issue is I don't drive for $3 a delivery, and that's a lot of times all I'm going to make because the damn place is going to be closed. And then you call support on Uber. Now, I don't know much about DoorDash. DoorDash, when I went to that Mission Taco joint, they wanted me to take a picture. The app wanted me to take a picture of the sign saying they're closed. What if there's no sign? I don't know. Luckily, they had a sign on the front door. But Uber, you got to call, and now they have to verify. They even say, did you check the drive-thru? Because the drive-thru, they've got hours that it says that they see that says that restaurant should be open. So when they're closing early, Uber still thinks the restaurant's open. So now all of a sudden, as of the first snowstorm we just had recently, they put you on hold for 3 to 5 minutes. That's what they tell you, so they can call the restaurant to verify that it's closed. Like the last one I just called about, I guess like 3 or 4 nights ago. I said it's closed. And they said, did you go through drive-thru? I'm like, yeah. It was Popeye's Fried Chicken. I'm like, yeah. They told me they're closed. There's still people in there. That's still a hell of a lot. Those food trucks closing at 2 a.m. is a hell of a lot later than anything open here. It didn't used to be that way. There were things open later before the cooties outbreak. Man, my eyes are bugging me. My allergies have been going nuts. And I quit taking the allergy meds I was taking because remember I had the issues with the bathroom. I couldn't. I for a couple of days. Well, I had been taking my allergy medicine that I never take for like 3 days. All of a sudden, I had those issues. I quit taking that allergy. It's a knockoff Zyrtec. But there's something in it because I haven't had those issues since I quit taking the Zyrtec. Usually, if I do a fast food joint, it's a close one. It's going to be a close run, and it's going to be at least $8. I don't usually, unless literally it's like a block away, and I'm sitting in the fast food parking lot or next to it, because usually I'm next to a McDonald's all the time. But that McDonald's is hit or miss whether you can go inside or not. And I tell you, you go inside, I sometimes think it can be quicker because the food's never ready when you go inside. You got to wait for it. And when you go through the drive-thru, they have to make your food because you're in that line, so they have to have it ready. Whereas when you go inside, they put your shit on the side burner, we'll call it, or back burner, and make your ass wait for 15 minutes. Or that one wasn't too long ago. That same McDonald's I'm talking about, I was in there over 20 minutes waiting for the food. And the actual drop-off took me about just at 3 minutes. After I got the food, got my truck, and put it on their front porch, it took a total of like 3 minutes. That's how close it is, or was. And if Joey can hear me, I made a nice hot cup of my super healing tea earlier. My throat was feeling a little bit scratchy because of freaking allergies, sinus issues, all that drainage. Ugh. I haven't turned on DoorDash in 3 days, so I don't know. I haven't been on Uber Eats either. I'm pissed off about that that bonus deal people are getting to get $100, like 60 deliveries for an extra $100 or something like that. Because my cousin, it didn't start out. It was a lower one first. My cousin got that one too. Then they changed it to $100 or whatever. And I primarily do Uber Eats, and I've been doing it longer than my cousin. Not a lot longer, but he started doing DoorDash right out of the gate. That and Uber Eats about like right at the same time. So he does actually more DoorDash than he does Uber Eats. So I mean I'm over 600 deliveries on Uber Eats now. I would wager he's probably not even at half that right now. But on DoorDash, he's probably taking a hell of a lot more than I have on DoorDash because I barely use it. Well, once the weather melts some of this damn ice, I will be calling and saying something to him because I haven't found out. I went through all my like my inbox notifications on Uber. I couldn't find it there. It's not in my email. Yeah, he's probably going to be at work for over another hour. Oh my, I just put Visine in my eyes. They're so itchy. It could be, too, because my heater's in here just completely dry the air out, too. Oh, I will say this. 3 days ago when I did have DoorDash on, all I had to do is hit decline one time, and it was working just like Uber does. Didn't ask me all that stuff. I didn't have to hit decline twice. Didn't come up with a reason why I'm declining it. It really threw me off at first. I never did do a DoorDash order though, because I mean it wasn't giving me anything over $3 or $4, or if it was higher, it was like 13, 14 miles. That's another thing I told you. I watch Pedro driving around same damn areas. He's getting decent orders through DoorDash, and I get garbage. I mean, hell, my acceptance rate the last time I looked at it was 5%. Because I got to decline so many orders. I mean, I'm borderline getting ready to call DoorDash support and say, what's the deal? I get nothing but shit orders that no one's going to take. Yeah, a lot of the restaurants, a lot more restaurants use DoorDash than they do Uber Eats. I mean, I've figured out for lunchtime, it seems like DoorDash is the way to go. It's just you got to decline so many orders to get a handful of good ones. And they keep timing you out and shit. I'm sleepy as hell. I can't stop yawning, so I'll probably hopefully fall asleep soon. No, I'm sure I could if I lay down on my couch, but if I go to actual bed, I won't be able to nod off. My couch is too uncomfortable to sleep on. And that's good because usually you make more money on Uber Eats orders than you do on DoorDash orders. And they always have that extra hour, you know, to give you more. DoorDash is pretty much what you see is what you get. And you get lucky with those so-called hidden tips here and there. But it's not really a whole lot more. I mean, it might add like 75 cents. I haven't gotten lucky and got one that's added a whole bunch, except some of the stacked orders I'll take with DoorDash sometimes are way off. Like one I thought I was going to make like $20 on, or $22. I made $34. But that second delivery, that add-on I put on there is the one it took me up to that really bad neighborhood with all the doors with bars on them. Doors and windows with bars. Know where you want to be. Yeah, $30 extra trip. There you go. Or that one I was supposed to make $24.16 from corner 17. That double. I ended up making 67 and some change. That's still my best delivery yet. Yeah, I'm hoping the weather's right and it warms up tomorrow. But I'm hoping it warms up early, above freezing, and there's some sunlight out, because it'll shoot right through that ice. Because it's not that the ice isn't that thick; it's just everywhere. It hasn't been above freezing to melt, and it won't melt if they don't treat the streets, or it doesn't get hot enough. Has to be above freezing. Oh God, these freaking itchy eyes. Yeah, this week is hurting my wallet. I'm not making the money, and then extra money keeps getting taken out of my account for bills I didn't know were gonna happen. Shiba doesn't look good on the 1 minute chart at all. Yeah, I want to get that. My focus this week was to get the damn truck legal, or at least get the personal property tax paid. But this week's over. Tomorrow's Saturday, then we got Sunday. I got 2 days left to make some money. What up, Benny? You caught me on the air for a minute. I just reset the stream. But I'm sleepy as hell, and I'm not going to be on here long. Yeah, those kids will get you. Everybody know I got pounds. Tony, I got a camper shell. I need to put one of them porta potties in the back. Yeah, actually, when you popped on, well, I think you popped on earlier. I was on the couch watching TV. I wasn't even looking over this way. Well, actually, I can't see the monitors from the couch. I can see the backside, or I can, like, I'm straight to the left of them. Can't see the fronts of them. Damn. I've been blowing my nose all day from these stupid allergies. It's driving me nuts. Sneezing my head off earlier. Gold. Got the gold. I'm still at diamond level, but the way this week's going, I still keep diamond. Oh, what was that just saying on my phone? Forest Park Southwest. Lots of deliveries. Tell me lots of deliveries. There's been so many times Uber tells me lots of deliveries, and I get out there and I don't get any. Grubhub's been popping me with some alerts. It seems like every time a snowstorm comes here, I'll start getting pinged with all kinds of bonuses that Grubhub's doing, and I haven't turned on Grubhub in quite a while, like over a month. But when the weather's good, I don't get anything from Grubhub. No alerts, no bonuses, no nothing. If you get diamond status on Uber Eats, you can use that to get a free, I think, gold level Costco card, which is cool because you can get the best prices on gas for your vehicle at Costco. DoorDash only sends me texts when I'm actually logged on to DoorDash. I get a text every time an order pops up on my phone. Whether I accept it or decline it, I'll get a text for it. It's annoying as hell. I think I just renewed my card not too long ago. I didn't even realize a year had passed by. I could be wrong. But I think I just renewed it not too long ago because I tried to get gas and my card wouldn't work. It said it was expired. I had to go inside and renew it. Didn't used to work like that. It would tell, and that might have been, I could be, no, I think that was Costco. It would tell me my card's expired at the pump, but it would still let me use it. And they would tell me inside that my card was expired, but I could still check out. I couldn't get my tax exempt or something if the card was expired, but I could still check out. Diamond's the top. That's the highest it goes. And all it does is those kind of benefits like the Costco card or whatever. It doesn't get you better deliveries. That's for sure. No, I mean, you could be green level or whatever the newbie level is and get the same deliveries I get. I just gotta get my damn truck legal so I can get the hell out of the city here and make some better money. I turn away. I decline so many good orders because they're going out into the county where the cops are bad. They'll get me from expired tags. I mean, I already got one warning, and I don't think I'll get another warning. And that wasn't a county cop. Well, that was a Richmond Heights cop, which is in St. Louis County, but it's their own municipality. It wasn't St. Louis County cops, which they're bad on busting you for popping you for expired plates. I know because I lived out there forever, and I got a lot of tickets for expired plates. Oh, St. Louis County will even get you for not having the inspection sticker on your windshield. Because part of one time getting my vehicle to pass inspection, I had to get a new windshield. The new windshield didn't have my inspection sticker on it. It was expired. Even if it's expired, they won't give you a ticket for it if it's on there. But if it's not on there at all, they give you a ticket for it. I don't even know if they still have those stickers on the windshield. But they did back then. It was back in the 80s. But yeah, in like a month time, I got like 12 expired plates and 12 missing sticker tickets until I finally got that damn thing legal. I was like getting pulled over every other day. It's pissing me off. I got most of those dismissed though with just one court cost. I took them all to court and said, "Look, I got legal plates now." I had all the paperwork, but it was just a hassle. The cops knew my car and they loved to pull me over because I drove like a fool. $39 for 13 deliveries? Man, they're not paying you very well. I average at least at the end of the week I average at least $10 a delivery. The lowest I accept is around $7, and it's got to be a pretty close drive for me to accept one at $7. Because I know if I'm patient, a better one's going to come up. It might be a mile further away, but it's going to be like $11. Yeah, those bonus quests are cool. You do like 8 or 9 deliveries to complete every leg of it, and you end up getting like 12 or 14 bucks extra. Okay. Yeah, and usually they'll have sometimes up to 3 different quests in a day. Morning, afternoon, and then the evening one, or a lunch one, evening, and then a later evening one. Sometimes, but I never do the late one. Because that's another thing. If you go to pick up food at a restaurant that's closed, you can call support, get your $3, but it doesn't count as a delivery. So it's a waste of time. But while you're on the phone with support, they cancel delivery for you. That's the best way to do it. So they can definitely verify it real easy that the place is closed. But you can't get any deliveries coming in while that delivery is open until they cancel it. I get a little pushy with them. I'm like, you need to do this really fast because I can't accept deliveries right now. It's costing me money. Yeah, the other night they're like, I don't remember what little ice or snowstorm we had recently, but they're like, we're getting a lot of calls for that area with things being closed. I'm like, yeah, there's a freaking snowstorm, man. Or a winter storm. There's a winter storm going on here. All the restaurants are closing and going home. And you're right, Benny. That could be it, too. Because they should notify Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub, whoever they use for whatever gigs, apps they use. They need to notify them. Because that's why I was telling Jonathan before he came on, these restaurants are in cahoots with Uber Eats with as far as their hours. So Uber Eats thinks this restaurant's open till, say, midnight, and they closed at 8:34. So people like me calling in saves a lot of other drivers some hassles of going there. And also getting that $3. Or trying. Yeah, he needs to keep buying some more Bitcoin, drive this market up. And he needs to keep that Bitcoin, not just dump it. But enough of that talk. Keep his name off the chat. Spell it wrong like that. If you do. Call him Poopin. 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 We're still closing in on getting this damn channel monetized. We're at 3,270 public watch hours, which means we need 730 more hours. Slowly but surely. Pew, pew, pew. I still need to look up. I'm going to start making a list of campgrounds near big cities. Just like maybe 35, 40 minutes away. So I can go camp out at a campground, then go to that big city and make money doing gig apps. For like $8 a night stay at the campground that has showers, hot showers, and bathrooms and stuff. Oh, in it, and the campsite's got to have electric. That's a big thing. Got to have electric, and preferably Wi-Fi. A lot of modern campgrounds have Wi-Fi now. Yeah, a lot of state parks. There's actually one, but it's the last campground I was at. It's been a long time. At Merrimack Springs State Park, they've got a trout hatchery there. You can go trout fishing. But I think it was like $8 a night. I don't really recall if there's electric on it. I think they did have sites with electrics. Probably cost a couple dollars more for that, because I know they had RV place where you could bring like a camp travel trailer, an RV, whatever, motorhome. Those got to have electric. Well, they don't have to, because big motorhomes, they have generators, but generators are loud. I mean, they've got that compartment where they put them in on those motorhomes that's insulated, but you hear it on the outside. You don't hear it as much on the inside, but it bothers other campers. No. Gotta have showers. I gotta have my hot shower, man. Man, everything's high down there. Shoot, some of the areas I'm talking about going, I can probably find a motel for $25-30 a night. Because if that's the case, I do a hotel room. No public shower there. You got one in your bedroom or in your room. Like Lake of the Ozarks, I wouldn't mind going down there, but I don't know how that would work, because man, some of those, it could be just like right. My delivery could be right on the other side of the leg of the lake you're looking at, but it'd take you 45 minutes to drive around that leg to get there. This girl I stayed with for a little while for like a couple weeks when I was down there living in the lake, or maybe it was like a month. By boat, where we hung out and a lot of our friends worked, we could get there in like 20 minutes, but the drive from where her cabin was all the way over to that it was a big club, fine dining restaurant, nightclub, sports bar, beach volleyball, big place called Shooters 21. It took us like an hour and 10 minutes drive, but it took 20 minutes by boat, a little longer by wet bike. Yeah, I probably won't be going too deep into Florida. I don't like mosquitoes. I don't want to go too far south. I hate mosquitoes. I hate bugs. Got a problem with bugs. Outside, they bug me. This is my YouTube friend. No, more than likely, I just visit people, but I always get, like, even when I went out to my family's Christmas a couple years ago, I didn't stay with any family. I rented a hotel room. I like my own space. I don't like roommates. I don't like staying with people. I'd rather spend the money on a hotel room. I'm weird. Yeah, I wasn't in the crypto yet at that point. Go make that money, Jonathan. If I head out now, I wouldn't make much money because everything would be closed. I'd get deliveries and go to pick them up and everything would be closed. Yeah, the family and people are cool to hang out with for a little while, but My family would drive me crazy. I couldn't. No way I could stay there. Or my parents couldn't stay there. I haven't stayed in my parents one time since I moved out of there. Not even when I was just visiting. Hell, when my sister and brother-in-law got married, my younger sister, I stayed in a hotel that time too out there. The Holiday Inn Express. I'd probably eat some of her food. Isn't she from Thailand? Oh God, my eyes are fried. They itch so bad. I'm telling you, I just loaded them with Visine like 35 minutes ago. I'm gonna have to do it again. Oh, I'm sure Jonathan will make money down there right now. Those late night sushi places and food trucks. They got that nightlife down there that I don't have here any longer. Yeah, I like spicy shit. Yeah, I got these they call them these like buffalo chicken strips one time at this restaurant, and usually they're like pretty mellow to me, and they're the 911 5-alarm 911 chicken strips or something like that. I don't know what the hell they put on them, man, but it was painful. It was way too hot. I couldn't even taste them. It was all I could taste was hot. I couldn't finish them. I couldn't. I like ate one and I'm like, good Lord, I can't even taste the chicken strip. Most places can't do that to me. That place did. I don't remember the name of it. It hasn't been opened in a long time. At least you could get to it. I don't hear it up here, but when I'm going out my back door leaving, because I live up on the second floor, and this is a 4-family flat, but me and my neighbor directly below me share a basement, and so do the people on the other side of the building. It's the same thing, but there's a concrete wall that divides them. But when I'm leaving, I can hear their smoke detector somewhere down in that basement's beeping. It would drive me nuts. In fact, none of my smoke detectors here work anymore. I took all the batteries out of them. My last apartment, man, had like 14 and a half foot ceilings, and one of the battery was going out in one, and it was doing that, that warning chirp. It was driving me nuts. Well, I had no ladder to get me all the way up to it. I don't remember what I did, but I got close enough to it that I could use a back scratcher. I got the thing open with the back scratcher, or I don't remember if I ripped it off the ceiling or what. I couldn't get it back up there, but I got it down and I got that battery out. Yeah, I mean, I had either 14 and a half foot ceilings, something like that in that place. This one only has 10 foot ceilings. Maybe just over 10 foot. Or somewhere right at 10 foot. Because I have a ladder that's a little over 10 foot and I can't use it. Because I got a ceiling fan I want to install. But my ladder's too big. I smashed one in a hotel room in Sedalia, Missouri, which is right over by Kansas City, back in like 1990 or something. You know, it kept making noise, and me and my buddy Tori smashed it and found out it was hardwired in. There were no batteries. That thing was just defective, and we left it. We got it to quit chirping though, but we left it just dangling from the wall, from that wire. That's how we left it. Yeah, I'm gonna start hitting some estate sales real soon. I got a couple tools I'm looking for, like a snow shovel and like an 8-foot ladder. 8-foot ladder would be perfect. 6-foot ladder, I'd need a couple of them, and then I'd have to put a board across it through the two of them to make a platform, like, I don't know, like a scaffolding, but that'd still be pretty sketchy. Yeah, my good ladders all got left with my ex-wife. All my shoot, I had like 4 foot, 6 foot, 8 foot. I had the like 40 something foot extension ladder. I had ladders of all kinds. Yep, those are fiber. They're supposed to be fiberglass for like electricians. So you can, if you get shocked when you're on that ladder, there's no ground. It doesn't ground itself out. So you can touch live electric and it's not gonna complete the circuit, so you don't get shocked or something like that. Yeah, you're right. I haven't looked at the price of ladders at Home Depot in a while. Well, my old landlords kept saying they were going to bring me over an 8-foot ladder. You know, after 3 or 4 years, I quit asking. I was thinking my new management company with the new landlord, I may be able to call them and say, hey, call their maintenance, say, hey, I got a ceiling fan. Can you guys come and install it? And they should do that. I need to clean my apartment first. I'm getting ready to flip-flop bedrooms. I gotta wait for it to warm up a little more because the bedroom I'm gonna flip-flop to is on the north end of my building, which I think is gonna be a lot cooler in the summertime. But right now it's like 28 degrees in there because I don't heat it, I don't cool it in the summertime. And I'm gonna just use my bedroom I use now. I'm gonna use that as my storage room instead. But man, it's gonna be an ordeal. It's gonna be a lot of work. I got a lot of shit. I don't miss skunks. It's about the only thing I don't miss from living in St. Louis County. I always saw skunks, but down here in the city, I've never seen any. I just seen possums and raccoons. Out in St. Louis County, I never saw any raccoons, just possums and skunks. Which is weird, because I lived right by a big park for the most of the many years I lived in St. Louis County. I lived right by a real big park where we'd have deer coming out of there. Skunks and possums are everywhere. Yeah, I hate seeing people on the chat, and I'm like, damn, everybody's long gone by the time I even get on here to either get on the mic or get on the keyboard and say hi. Because I'm not on much right now. I don't have much to say. I haven't been watching crypto at all. Well, I mean, I check out the few tickers I have here. That's about it. But I'm not researching it, looking at the news and all that like I was. I will again eventually. Yeah. But, well, I'm telling you, once I get past that 4,000 watch hours and I can get this damn thing monetized, where I actually make some money off some ads, well, people gotta view the damn thing to get the ads to work. I won't make a lot, but at least it'll show me something's coming through. It's, it'll also get the super chats under, but I'll probably get on the chat more. I'll probably start uploading more videos when I'm out on the road too. That's another reason I want to look for these campgrounds near big cities, because I want to start a second channel. Not sure if I'm going to upload any of the videos on this one yet or not, or what I'm going to do. I'm going to go fishing and then cook what I catch right there at the tailgate of my truck and film it and upload it to YouTube. And then be by a big city, I can go do the gig life. I can go make some money while I'm there. So wherever I go, I can get paid while I'm out there on the road. And I'll force myself to go fishing all the time. Damn the luck. Yeah, I've got my one of my old phones. I can just run it through the Wi-Fi, but I've got an account that's not related to any of this crypto stuff. I was just watching old videos with it, and then the damn software or something in the phone updated, and I was unable to get it to log back on. It was helping out because I was just watching like 11-hour videos, and then I come check it the next day and put it on a different one, and then it screwed up, and I have no idea. I don't know why I couldn't get it logged on. I don't remember the reason, but I couldn't. That's all I know. I think the Webull tickers at the bottom just reset for the day. This is a new day on them. So I'm thinking, yep, we're right at where Bitcoin has to stay green, right around 240, 39,240. Cool, man. It tells me one person's watching. This shit's so inaccurate. One concurrent viewer. I had to flip over to the stream analytics real quick. They probably only counted as one. But I think I'm gonna figure out how to log that other phone back on. Man, I said on here in chat, I don't know who got to see it, 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. I had a good feeling that was about right at the bottom. Things were going to start to turn around. I said, load up that boat. Shiba was at like 1,900 and something. I think Matic was like at $1.40. Gala was at 22 cents. And that's about all I remember. Well, Bitcoin was like at 33. And Gala right now is at 25, so Gala went up a little bit. And Matic's up $1.54. It's up like 14 cents. So I even said that. I'm like, Matic at $1.40. You know that's going to be up around 190 again, not too long. Yeah, I still have no money to invest in crypto. That kicktheflu.com I have. Where I host it, where the Bluehost, whatever, where it's hosted from, they automatically renewed my hosting, whatever, for 3 years. I don't recall setting it up for 3 years, but between that and then the annual domain registration and something else all together, I mean the domain registration shit's like, that's annual, so that's once a year. But the domain hosting, they did that for 3 years. Whatever it was $357 that they deducted from my bank account that I had no idea they were going to do. And that was a good chunk of the money I planned on paying the personal property tax on my truck to get the damn legal plates for it. Because I have to do that before I can go to the DMV and get everything done. And I got to get it inspected, which that's nothing. That's going to be like $40. And then I got to pay the registration fee, which is probably going to be like $100. And then we got this ice crap out here now that's prohibiting me from going out and making money. Yeah, I have nothing coming in right now. I haven't in 2 days, and I had some bathroom issues earlier this week. I couldn't stay away from my bathroom. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I thought I had food poisoning or something, but I think it was this allergy medicine I was taking. It's knockoff Zyrtec, but I normally don't take it, and I'd been taking it for like 2 or 3 days, and all of a sudden I had that issue, and I quit taking it 2 days ago, and I haven't had the issue. So I'm like, I changed nothing in my diet. I couldn't figure out what was going on. And I'm like, wait, I've been taking those allergy meds because my allergies been going nuts. Oh, I got to go to a shop and have it inspected, but I got a shop I can take it to. They won't even take the damn tires off. They didn't though, as the last time I got it inspected was there. But yeah, I decided instead of buying something else first, I'm gonna get my truck legal because it's really limiting my income right now. I gotta stay kind of in the city. I can't really drive outside of the city, and I pass up so many good deliveries. So I was hurting my profits, basically, my money making potential. I'm very limited because I was doing really good, but like the end of December I was doing great, but when January hit, we had a new year. It's a new year, so it's a different color sticker on the license plate, so it's very easy to spot that I have expired tags now. Oh yeah, well I'll take to get my when I take my truck to get it inspected, I'll be in and out of there in like 10-15 minutes. The DMV, I don't know how long that's going to take me, but I'm just going to make sure I have everything I absolutely need that they want when I get there. And one of them is a tax waiver saying that you don't owe anything on personal property tax. Without it, they won't renew your tags. But then after that, I'm going to start expanding out. Then I can make the money faster to buy a second car. Yeah, I went out car shopping in this one place here called Drive Time. They have some, I don't know how it works, because it's something to do with if you pay a bunch off right up front in the first 60 days, they lower your interest rate like a whole lot for the rest of the loan. Or something, I don't know how that works. Your interest drops as you go on. But they don't finance people. You can come in there with outside financing, but to take advantage of that special they do, you got to use their financing. But they don't finance people that do gig work. Not anymore. They haven't in about a year, they said. They said it depreciates the value of the vehicle too quick. Yeah, well, in the city, man, I don't worry much. That's why I just drive it freely around the city pretty much everywhere. I mean, hell, I have cops right behind me driving down the road. They don't pull me over. People drive with temp tags that expired 2 years ago. Hell, people drive with no damn license plates in the city. I thought about just scraping the damn sticker off of there so they can't see no sticker at all. Yeah, I still got out in the county a little bit, but I won't go to Richmond Heights. That's the place that pulled me over and gave me a warning. But I try not to get too far into the county, or I'm real close to the city, or it's real close to the highway. Like Costco, when I go out there to get gas, it's out in South County, but it's right. I just get off the highway, make a right, drive less than a quarter mile, make a left, I'm at Costco. And then I reverse that to get the hell back out of there. Yeah, I just don't let my insurance know. They overcharged me already anyway. Well, something else, I don't drive as much as I did back in December either. I learned a lot about some of the areas, because I was accidentally taking deliveries that were too far, or into areas I don't want to be. But it took me a little while, but I've memorized a lot of streets where I don't want to go. A lot of intersections. Yeah, insurance companies canceled me years ago for no reason. Well, they said they had a reason, but it wasn't really a reason, and didn't tell me. That was Progressive, the one that I can think of. I went almost 3 months without insurance and didn't even know I wasn't insured. Because somehow they received my payment like a day late. And I was paying them for like the next 6 months. Then like, it was almost 3 months later, I got a check from Progressive in the mail for that amount because they canceled me. I'm like, I'd been with them for like 4 or 5 years, never a late payment. One late payment and they canceled me, dropped me. I was like, what the fuck? So, and that was on my Pontiac Formula, man. So I was like a 16-year-old driver again because I hadn't had insurance for over 30 days. If you don't carry insurance for 30 days, man, you're like a 16-year-old all over again. Your rates are high. And on that Formula, man, as a high-performance vehicle, rates were pretty high. Well, DoorDash sure can't tell them, because all DoorDash did was ask me if I had insurance, and I checkmarked yes. That was it. I didn't have to even send them a screenshot of my card. But Grubhub and Uber Eats, though, they're on that shit. Like my 6-month policy expired like December 20th, but it automatically updates or renews or whatever. That's how I have it set up. And but Uber didn't know that, so I'm sitting here at like midnight, and I got a message from Uber Eats. In fact, I was sitting right here at the computer. I'm like, what? They deactivated me. So I just opened up my Geico account, my Geico app, screenshotted the card, and sent it right to them. And excuse me, 5 minutes later, I was reactivated. God, these allergies suck, man. My head's just going nuts. I need to clean the filters on my window AC units that I keep the fan running 24/7. To filter the air in here. I haven't cleaned them in like a month. They're probably nasty. Oh, Geico charges me $75 a month for liability only, which I think is outrageous. I have a spotless driving record. No accidents, no tickets for years, decades. Yeah, at one point, my Firebird was like $1,900 a year. That's what I was getting quoted after Progressive dropped me. As a brand new driver, then a friend of mine, her mom was a insurance agent back when they had them for AAA. So I checked out AAA, and she got that down to like $1,200 a year, and then after like six months, it dropped down to like $900 a year, something like that. It was the cheapest rates out there. Cheap, and I used them for years after that. And then my agent retired. After that, you didn't get assigned to a new agent. You got assigned to like a call center. And anytime I had issues, nobody knew anything about me. You didn't get to talk to the same person. It was a pain in the ass. And I don't remember what happened, but I ended up dropping them. Yeah, when I bought this truck, I went through AAA again, and they were charging me $304 a month for full coverage. And then for no reason, they dropped me. But they're still billing me for their auto club. I didn't know that until they just renewed it recently, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even know I still had it. I thought that got canceled as well, but you know, they want some money out of you. And then they're sending me bills saying I still owe money for partial coverage. And the second month they billed me for it for my monthly insurance. Hang on. For my monthly insurance installment, and then sometime in the third month they canceled me. And then said I owed them money. I'm like, shoot, I had you on auto pay. You canceled me. I owe you nothing. And they keep sending me life insurance shit. I need to grab my bottle of water. I'll be right back. I'm dying here. Oh, that's better. I just had some hot tea not too long ago, too. With a lot of raw honey in it. Yeah, I mean, I had to do what I had to do. I had to have full coverage. I fought. But after they dropped me, I'm like, well, I got to get insurance. So I ended up going with Geico. And I'm just going to get, I mean, I financed the truck. You're supposed to carry full coverage, but the finance company didn't get a hold of me and say, hey man, we see you have no insurance, because finance companies in the past I financed through credit unions and stuff would always get a hold of me and say, if you don't get insurance, we will, you're going to pay our rates for insurance. And they do something to where you had insurance, but you're paying much higher. But this finance company that I did the truck through didn't do that, so I just got liability only. Saved a whole bunch of money. Because I'm telling you, that $304 extra a month was more than my car payment, my truck payment. I'm allergic to beer, man. Can't drink it. I have nothing carbonated in here. That's what I need, like some Sprite or something. I've got some old Sam Adams Oktoberfest that's like 4 years old. I got a whole 12-pack of it in the bottom of my fridge. I don't think I'm ever going to drink it because it's so freaking old. But I do like that Sam. I'm not a big Sam Adams fan, but I like that Sam Adams Oktoberfest. That's good shit. Damn, you putting in the hours today. Take you a long time to wind down after that. My ex-wife was different. She could get home from work, go right to sleep. Like within 10 minutes, she's out. I'm like, how the hell do you do that? It takes me hours to wind down. Oh, it's because I hadn't had insurance in years, man. I was like a 16-year-old driver again when I bought this truck. Because my last truck, I had that thing for 4 years. And hell, I never even got it registered. I never had insurance on it. I drove it around in the city here for 4 years with everything. Even my driver's license expired while I had that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of craft beers. I can actually drink that. All domestic beer, pretty much all of it that I've tried, and I've tried a lot of them. I drink one or two, and it's like I got a hangover already. And I'm not even close to being finished drinking. Pounding headache. I'm allergic to something in the brewing process that they do in anything from Anheuser-Busch, Coors, or Miller. I never tried Stag. Never really liked Stag. But I tried a bunch of them, and yeah, same results, all of them. I mean, they look at you as a 16-year-old driver, first time ever behind a wheel, when you haven't carried it. I mean, I didn't have it for years, but it only takes a lapse of 30 days, and they put you in that category again. which I think is utterly bullshit. And they base it off your credit, which my credit was quite a bit worse when I bought this truck. That's one of the reasons I bought the truck and got reamed in the butt with the interest rate, 30% interest on the damn loan, because I was trying to rebuild the credit. Well, I paid that off with never missing a payment. I had it set up on auto pay. I couldn't. So the credit's higher, so I'm going to start shopping for better rates here, like within the next week. Or I'm going to call Geico and say, hey, why don't you recheck my shit? I think you're overcharging me. And I was going to base it on mileage, but now I've added like over 4,000 miles since December 5th, since I've been doing this stuff. Yeah, I bought the truck with 169,000 miles on it. I've had it over 3 years now, and it's at 183,000 miles. So it's still less than average mileage, but I put a bunch on it in the last 3 months. Yeah, I worked for AutoZone for like 3 years, maybe a little over that, and I got this beer from the grocery store I worked at that they went out of business. They sold some of their locations and it turned into another grocery store, but it was part of their 50% off sale when beer went on 50% off. So it's more than 3 years old. It's probably closing in on 4 years old. Yeah, I want to talk to that frickin' gecko. Give me the lizard. Or I'm calling just in case. Just in case. What up, Alex? You caught me on. But of course, you know I'm not going to be on long. Shit, I got on about it like an hour ago. Said I was only going to be on a second. I got on an hour and 10 minutes ago. No, I'm gonna call them. They should drop my rates. Well, I'm sleepy, man. I need to get up early tomorrow. It's 11:46 p.m. here in the Midwest. I don't know how soon I'll get out of the house tomorrow. It depends on the temperature. It needs to get above freezing, and I don't know how long it's going to take it to get above freezing because my alley out back where my driveway, I park out back in my driveway, which means I got to drive on that alley. It's nothing but a sheet of ice, and then I look out the front. My street out front's nothing but a sheet of ice. So the street at both ends of my street are a sheet of ice. And I have a 4x4 truck. Ice is ice, though. I want snow. I can drive in snow. I don't drive in ice. I'm worried about me sliding into parked cars or another car, and I'm really worried more about other people running into me. Oh, my heater kicks ass in my truck, man. I call it a furnace. It's not even a heater. That thing will just roast you out of that truck. Probably the best heater I've ever had in any vehicle I've ever owned. Oh man, I wouldn't want to be around that. Damn. Yeah, get hit in the head with that, it'll slice you in half. Yeah, I bet. I mean, do they do it purposely and clear the sidewalks?
I wanna go to a place where I can feel the rain again. I wanna reach the mountain where I can soar across.
Yeah, I've got BF Goodrich all-terrain tires, but man, ice is ice, man. Doesn't matter unless I got studs sticking out of them things, which are supposedly illegal here. They don't make them anymore. They're the old school snow tires that they were studded. If everybody had those driving on these side streets, that would tear up that ice. Yeah, if it doesn't get above freezing tomorrow and I don't get out working again tomorrow, I'm gonna throw one of my heaters in my second bedroom and get that damn room heated up and start getting shit in order to clean it out so I can swap bedrooms. Before I need to do it before I have to start using my actual air conditioners, turning the AC on. Because the bedroom I'm in now's got about a 5-foot wide pocket door that's like 100 years. The door's over 100 years old. It's solid wood, man. I shut that. I'll just let that room bake in the summertime and not even use it, just like I do with my other bedroom. But my other bedroom has access to my deck out back, whereas this bedroom doesn't, the one I use. So I'm like, I should have made that choice when I first moved in here to make that my bedroom and not this one. Honestly, I don't know why I did it that way. Well, the one I use is a little bigger and it's got like a fireplace in there. You can't use the fireplace, but it's still there. I was converted to gas at one point in time because there's a gas thing in there. But this building was built in 1880. Oh, hell no, I wouldn't go anywhere near that building. This big German restaurant I worked in called Bevo Mill. So, here, hang on a second, I pull a picture of it. When I was working there, I was standing out back smoking, and there was some snow and shit up there. Well, it's got old slate shingles on this damn building because it was built like in 1915. And when that stuff would slide off, sometimes them damn shingles would slide off. Luckily, we were standing there right up against the back of the building. If we were out 2 foot from the building, the shit would have clobbered us in the head. It wouldn't have felt good. I don't know if it would have killed us, but damn, I wouldn't want to find out. Here we go. This picture should work if I can get it supersized right here. Let's flip back over chat. This high pitch, see these are slate. These shingles are slate all over this thing. Slate. Look at all them pigeons up there. But on the back side here, if you can see my arrow here, down here we were outside the back kitchen door, and that pitch saved us, man, because it just shot out and whoop, and we were right up against the building. Luckily, that's pretty much what it looked like when I worked there. New place has it now, a new company. They changed the name from Bevo Mill, which it had been forever since it was built, to Das Bevo. Where'd those pictures go? See if I can find a more modern picture of it now, since they call it Das Bevo now. They changed it. The beer garden, the back parking lot. Well, it has the big back parking lot and then the one directly out behind the building. They turned into a beer garden. Painted the blacktop green. I can't find any good pictures of it. That's one of the places I was everything there. You name it, I wore every hat. Except banquet coordinator. I never wore that hat. One of the first places I can technically say that I was called a chef hat. Head bartender. Bartended all kinds of receptions and banquets there. Yeah, what fell off the roof of Bevo Mill is nothing compared to what you're talking about over there. Sounds like that stuff would just slice you right in half. Big giant razor blades falling on you. Well, that Shiba 15-minute chart doesn't look very good. The next candle may look a little better on the 15-minute. I cooked some onions earlier. I made a little barbecue sauce. And I caramelized some onions and threw some mushrooms with that. That went in the sauce too. And some kind of knockoff Sweet Baby Ray's. I added a little mustard, ketchup, chili sriracha, and some kind of, put it on everything sauce I got from Kroger. I don't really like it, so I mix it in shit like that so I can get rid of it because I paid for it, damn it. I want to use it. On its own, I don't like it. But yeah, those mushrooms, or those onions were almost done by the time I tossed the mushrooms in there. The mushrooms only take a couple of minutes to cook down. Yeah, they're full of water. They're not like sponges to either. A lot of people think if you can soak them in water. You can weigh them before you soak them in water. You can weigh them after you soak them in water. They're going to weigh the same amount. They don't soak up water like a sponge. A lot of people think that. But on Good Eats, Alton Brown on the Food Network proved that myth wrong. Because he did. He soaked them before he weighed them before and after he soaked them, same weight. But because they're already filled with moisture, there's a lot of water in them. Why they shrink so much when you cook them. But yeah, usually I'll have the onions close to being done and I'll toss the mushrooms right on top of the onions, put the lid back on it, and wait about 2-3 minutes and I start it all up, and those mushrooms are pretty much almost done. Then I added the sauce that I started building from. That sauce was freaking killer though that I made. Even though I could taste that damn nasty stuff, that stuff I don't like, I could taste it in it, but not as strong as straight. And I didn't put much in it. What, mushrooms? Yeah, I've done it that way. What I do, I rinse them in a strainer, calendar, whatever you want to call it, china cap, something. And then I'll wipe them off with a paper towel because that's dirt. There's dirt on them. And working in the restaurant industry, you won't believe how many places don't rinse their mushrooms. I've worked with people that didn't rinse their mushrooms, and I was prepping mushrooms after them or before them one time, and I rinsed them in a bowl, a big stainless steel mixing bowl. I had a strainer in that, so I could lift it out and all the water would go in that bowl. I go, look at all this dirt. You know, see all that brown shit in there? That's dirt. That's what you don't get off your mushrooms. So when you cook your mushrooms for somebody, you're feeding them dirt. That's why my food tastes better than yours. Slacker. It doesn't take long to rinse your mushrooms. Even if you just rinse them, you don't even wipe them off, you're still removing a lot of dirt. Now I've had chefs in culinary school tell me that dirt is probably more sanitary than some of the plates the food gets put on. But I'm like, yeah, it's still dirt. I call that half-ass shit. Yeah, when we'll say like rinsing like 12 cups of mushrooms or more. There's a lot of dirt that's left behind in that water. Yeah, mushrooms can grow on poop. I'm sure there's some kind of poop in the dirt. They call it fertilizer, though. And people that don't devein their damn shrimp. Ooh, got the poop tube in there. Yeah, I had to devein a lot of freaking shrimp at that place, too. Yeah, I got 2 mushrooms left. I used 3 of my little bit of sauce I made tonight. Mushrooms went up a lot in price too, man. Mushrooms I used to get for like 79, 89 cents a pack. I'm paying $2.50 for now. That's at the cheap grocery stores. Well, those morels are really, they're pretty expensive. And I've removed the hell out of the city. Once I finally buy some land out in the country somewhere, I'm gonna buy the spores and try and purposely grow morels where I don't have to go out scavenging in the woods morel hunting, and then sell them to chefs. We actually have a restaurant right down the street from me, a block away, called Little Fox. My neighborhood's called Fox Park. This place is called Little Fox. Their chef there just got nominated for the James Beard Best Chef in the Midwest title or something like that. Him and 3 other chefs here in St. Louis at different restaurants. We got 3 nominees for it right here in St. Louis. I typically don't eat at those restaurants. I can usually cook just about anything they have on the menu for a whole lot less. Steaks, however, the price of steaks is so high right now. Honestly, it'd be cheaper for me to go down to where the big Mardi Gras is going to be tomorrow, down in the Soulard neighborhood, like 5 minutes away, to Tucker's Steakhouse right on 12th Street, and get a steak dinner there. They cook it perfect the way I want it, and it's cheaper to go have them do that for me than for me to go buy all the shit and do it myself. Well, actually, the Bevo Mill I worked at, the German restaurant, is named after the Bevo Fox or something like that. I don't know if Bevo translates to fox in German or what, but yeah, they had during Prohibition, they had a non-alcoholic beverage called the Bevo something. That's supposedly how they survived during Prohibition, but there are rumors there used to be tunnels underneath the Bevo Mill that went out the biggest street that goes past it right there. They're at a big intersection of 3 different main roads. 3. That there used to be a speakeasy somewhere, and I'm pretty sure while I was working there, I found it's bricked up now, but I think I found where you could have got to that, where it could have been the entrance to it. Because that's how Anheuser-Busch supposedly survived Prohibition, was because of this Bevo non-alcoholic beer they put out. And Bevo Mill was built by Adolpha Busch Sr., which is Anheuser-Busch. He was the creator of Anheuser-Busch. It was a halfway point between his house, which is at Grant's Farm out in St. Louis County in the brewery downtown. That was where he could take a break, because he literally would. It was 1900s, early 1900s. Horse and buggy, man. That's how you got to work. Yeah, that's, man. I'm looking at this Kroger's version of Aldi I shop at. It's called Ruler Foods, and they carry the same shit that they have at Kroger store, but it's a lot cheaper than going to Kroger. I can tell you that. I priced them. There's a Kroger out by my parents. There's not any down here in St. Louis, but when I was out there for Christmas a couple of years ago, I was in that Kroger getting some shit for my sister's house, and I checked some of the stuff that I buy from Ruler down here. All of it was a couple bucks more, but they've got these at Ruler. They got these 8-ounce New York strip steaks, prepackaged individually. That they don't cut. They don't have a butcher there. They're $7.99 a piece. That's $16 a pound for strip steaks. I'm like, I used to get prime rib for much cheaper than that. Like, what the hell? Yeah, Jonathan was telling me in text earlier, because he remembers me talking about I want to make these videos where I go fishing and cook the fish up right or something at the on my tailgate of my truck, because if I get skunked fishing or don't get anything that I want to eat, I'll have something there to cook. And he's like, man, you could shoot possums and whatever, all kinds of weird shit. And I'm like, no, dude, that's a YouTube channel for somebody else, not me. I'm like, if I'm gonna cook anything there besides the fish I catch, it's gonna be like Kobe or Wagyu beef, and hopefully get a lot of hits to pay for that beef, because that shit's expensive, very expensive, especially these days. You see me grilling up a $70 to $100 steak, I better make some money off of that video. But no, there's this one YouTuber I watch. It is the MAV. That's the name of his channel, Mav. I don't know if it's short for Maverick or what, but he started his channel driving around in his truck, around the nation, camping in his truck, and then also doing ice fishing up northern Minnesota. And his channel didn't take off till he cooked something in one of his videos. I don't know if it was ramen or what the hell he cooked, but that video all of a sudden just got, like, almost went viral. So now he cooks in almost every video something. In fact, he'll take recipes from viewers, or whatever you want to call, I guess they're viewers. They'll send him recipes, and he'll make them right there while he's out there camping in the northern Minnesota somewhere, right in his truck. And I think he's, how many? I want to say he broke over 1 million subscribers now. Well, that's what I'm saying. If the channel's paying me to buy that beef, that kind of meat, I'll do that. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I use soba noodles for mine. I've actually got, I think, one little bunch of soba noodles left. They cook really fast too, but it's the broth, man. If you want to make real ramen, man, that broth, it's in the broth. It takes a long time, and there's some other shit. I haven't made real ramen in so long. Other things you add to it to make, like, more Japanese style. I can't remember the names of the stuff. Yeah, it's a soft-boiled egg, about cooked, we'll say medium. Basically, how I boil eggs, I put the pot of water on the stove. It's cold. I put the eggs in it. Then I turn on the heat. And when the water starts to boil, I start the timer, and I turn the timer off at 10 minutes, or I turn the heat off and dump them in an ice water bath at 10 minutes. Perfect cooked egg. That's my way of doing it. I was taught that when I was a kid before I even knew how to cook. I remember watching it on TV somewhere, and it's always worked. If you want a soft-boiled egg, when it hits like 6 minutes after it starts to boil, take it off the heat, dump it in ice. You just got to adjust it from there. I can't remember an exact time, but that's how I can do it. I mean, if you have a bunch of eggs in there, you can just pull one out and check it as you're going every at 5 minutes, check it, and check one at 6 minutes, and then yeah. But yeah, somewhere on my YouTube or my Facebook channel, you can see some I made a few years ago at my last apartment, and I did it South Side style because the bowl I used for the picture was I can't believe it's a not butter bowl. That's what I put it in, and you can see the soft-boiled egg on the top and some pork and the noodles and whatever with some chopsticks on there. Well, if you're doing chicken, man, I kind of like a beef stock. But yeah, restaurants I worked for in the past, or bars that had restaurants, a lot of times I would do the soup. And this started actually back in like mid-90s before I knew shit about cooking, really. I just knew how to run a bar. But I lost my kitchen manager. Had to fire her. She was a drunk. Well, I had the owner fire her. Then I had to take over the kitchen. Well, I was the bar manager. I had no shit about kitchens, but I knew I had a lot of friends that did, and one of them taught me how to make the au jus for French dip sandwiches, basically beef stock, and you literally put everything in it, and it takes about 3 to 4 days to make properly, and that's kind of how the stock for ramen is. It takes days. The main restaurant I like to go to in this one area, it's called Corner 17, and it's a Chinese restaurant, but it's the only place in St. Louis that pulls their own noodles, man. You can watch them do it there. And I haven't eaten there yet, but man, I make good money out of there, and their menu looks great, but it's quite a bit pricier than your normal Chinese takeout, called like the China Kings or Hunan Yus or whatever they're called. We got a lot of China Kings here, and China Woks and China Express, or Chinese Express. Yeah, I use Japanese soba noodles, so they cook up really fast, like 3-4 minutes. They're actually done. And I'll usually cook those in broth, not technically in what I'm going to make in the soup, but I'll take some of the broth and use that to cook my noodles because it kind of flavors them like it too. That's just how I do it. I've never made my own noodles, not that kind of noodles. I made some pasta, but not like fettuccine, spaghetti or whatever. That kind of pasta. That's just flour and egg, really. That's easy. Even easier if you have one of them pasta machines that you roll it through and it cuts it, or a KitchenAid with that attachment. Yeah, they swing it around damn near like jump ropes at that place. And they've got pooled and they've got cut. It's weird. I don't, or shaved noodles, and they've got. I didn't know I don't know. I don't know what the shaved part is. I haven't looked it up, and they're so busy. I don't want to ask anybody there because that place is busy. Yeah, I just use dried ones. I get some cheese tortellini. I buy it frozen, but it's fresh. It only takes literally it needs to heat up 2-3 minutes. It's done in boiling water. But yeah, it's like the refrigerated stuff. The refrigerated stuff is tortellini, but it's in the freezer section at the cheap Kroger store I go to, which is cool. I just leave it in the freezer. I live alone, so I don't. It's taking me some time to not make enough food for like 9 people when I cook. I'm not used to that. I mean, hell, I make a meatloaf. I only know one way to make my meatloaf, and that starts with 5 pounds of ground chuck. It ends up weighing more than that because I don't put breadcrumbs in my meatloaf. I use specifically Pepperidge Farm Italian breadcrumb or stuffing mix. Not cubed, it's like broken up bread. That's how my dad taught me to do it. But I took his meatloaf recipe and took it to another level years and years ago. But it ends up making probably like a 7 or 8 pound meatloaf when I'm done. I also soak those breadcrumbs in milk. Not breadcrumbs, the stuffing mix gets soaked in milk to soften up, and then that gets mixed in with the beef. Not over mixed. You don't want to over mix it. I don't like a real dense meatloaf. Like a lot of people, that's how they make it. And I don't like their meatloaf. Same with meatballs. Yeah, I just did some fried potatoes last night, man. I just took a red potato and sliced it like potato chips, but probably about 8-inch thick, because I didn't want to take forever to cook. I tossed it in a pan with margarine, sprinkled a little salt and pepper on that, and then when it was about done, I threw some good basil pesto in there and some garlic, stirred it around, got that all mixed up, let that cook in for about another 2 minutes, then took the lid back off and sprinkled Parmesan cheese all over the top of the potatoes, put the lid back on for like 2 minutes, and oh man, it was killer. It was just a little snack I whipped up. But that basil pesto, man, it's a good pesto I pick up. It doesn't take a lot. Yes, I used margarine. Country crock to be exact. It's butter flavored vegetable oil. I know, but I eat too much butter if I have it here, man. So I literally, like 3 weeks ago, I quit buying butter. I buy 2 pounds at a time when I buy it. But I use it on everything if I have it. The margarine I don't use as much, and it costs less. Oh, that Irish, yeah, the Irish stuff, you can find that at Aldi. They got it at Walmart too. I saw they put that different butters up to a test. I just get either the Kroger brand butter or Aldi brand. That's the only 2 places I buy butter from. When I can get it for around $2. It used to be when I could get it for around $1.30. But everything goes up. Right now, I think butter at the Kroger store was like $2.89, but they put it on sale all the time for $1.99. Oh, I've never looked for butter at Costco. Not in years. I limit what I buy at Costco. Some of their stuff's just not a very good price. Now, they do have queso chihuahua cheese once in a while. I think it's in a 3-pound bag you can sometimes pick up for like $7. That's when it's on sale. It's a pretty good deal. If you ever make like what the hell they called quesadillas. Quesadillas, the best cheese for quesadillas is Chihuahua cheese, or queso Chihuahua, some people call it. They sell it at Costco. It sucks when you buy it for yourself in like a 3-pound bag. You're putting that shit on everything, because unless you freeze it, you can freeze that shredded cheese. Because I used to buy it from buy the case down at the last bar I ran, and I bought 5. There were 5-pound bags, 4 5-pound bags in a case. Bought 20 pounds of cheese, and I just store it right in the freezer, pull it out as I need it. That bar made a lot of quesadillas though, so we went through a lot of it. Oh, dude, man, I'll eat a pound of butter in like less than a week by myself. That's why I started eliminating. I just eliminated it, not limited it, eliminated it. Yeah, I always got sliced cheese, man. Right now I've got provolone, pepper jack, and Swiss. I'm out of sharp cheddar. I always have cheddar. And I just opened the provolone earlier today for something I whipped up with that barbecue sauce. That got melted on top of that little dish I made. I've got some lasagna in the freezer. That's what I actually bought the damn provolone for, and I got some ricotta in the fridge for that as well, and some extra marinara sauce. Yeah, I just made spaghetti like 3 days ago. That shit was killer. In the beef, I used a quarter-pound hamburger patty out of the freezer. It worked. But I made enough for 2 servings. Usually if I make spaghetti, I make enough for like 15 servings. I didn't do it this time. I'm getting better at that because I throw so much shit away when I do that. Oh man, that Kroger I go to, they had some, it was habanero. It was like pepper jack cheese, but it had habanero and I forgot what other pepper. Oh man, it's the best pepper jack I've ever had. Next time I see it, I'm going to buy a couple packs. It just tastes so much better than pepper jack cheese. Cheese isn't good for dogs, man. They love it, but it's not good for them. Or cats. I was buying those little cheese balls with the nuts on them. The like port wine cheese or whatever. For smearing on crackers. They had that for the longest time in that Kroger store for like $2, man. You go to a regular Kroger, it's $4. You go to the other big grocery store around here, it's like $5-6 for that same thing. But yeah, I was buying the crap out of those for a while when they're only $1.99. Oh, and you got to get the summer sausage to go with that shit. This friend I had, Michelle, her mom used to have a dog. I think its name was Molly. Her name was Molly. And the dog loved iceberg lettuce. That dog hated people too. Unless it was 5 o'clock. He says, 5 o'clock, Molly, it's 5 o'clock. Oh boy, she'd be dancing right in front of the refrigerator because that was her time to get lettuce, iceberg snack from her mom. Then shortly after that, she went back to being a mean dog. That's the only dog I ever knew that liked iceberg lettuce. Normally, it doesn't really have a smell or a taste. I just made some Polish sausage, potatoes, and sauerkraut like a week ago. That stuff destroyed me. It's the sauerkraut. Russian kielbasa. I'm gonna go give me some Russian sausage and sauerkraut. Yeah, I didn't care for the sauerkraut. It was Kroger's brand in a can. I didn't like it. I usually get that stuff that's in the refrigerated section in the bag if I ever get sauerkraut. Big difference. It's way better. But I didn't know how long it was going to be before I made that shit when I bought it. The sausage lasts a long time as long as you don't open it. That's something else I usually always have in the fridge is a thing of Polish sausage. I don't right now. Well, I'm trying to eat up a lot of the stuff I have in the freezer and on the shelves because I'm going to start restocking with healthy stuff. Because I bought a lot of crap the last couple of years for the freezer. And oh man, I don't know how many packs. I probably got 30 packs of ramen. But yeah, I'm trying to eliminate some canned goods. A lot of canned vegetables. They're loaded with sodium, so it's best just to rinse that crap off when you don't cook it in the water that's in the can, that's for sure. Actually, I prefer green beans. I eat them straight out of the can. Well, I drain the water first, and I eat the green beans straight out of the can. I don't even cook them. I don't really like cooked green beans anymore. I used to. That was like one of the only vegetables I would eat when I was a kid besides corn. Yeah, I think Poland's NATO, so they're probably not going to mess with Poland, but Ukraine is not. That's the problem. And Russia's pretty much just boldly said anybody comes to help Ukraine out, it's on like Donkey Kong. Ukraine has like 40 million citizens. I didn't know that till today. I read something earlier. I had no idea they had that many people living in the Ukraine. Or I might have read that on something last night. I don't know, whatever. I don't know what he's saying. I really haven't. I don't watch the news. I don't have regular TV. I don't have an antenna. All I watch is Netflix and sometimes Amazon Prime Video and some YouTube shit. And I don't want to watch any of that on YouTube because then it's going to start, every time I log on to YouTube, it's going to be recommending all these damn stupid videos to watch. Not the stuff I want to watch. From what I understood, I talked to a guy a couple nights ago at my buddy's house. He's former Army. He's done 2 or 3 tours in Afghanistan and stuff. He's explained quite a bit to me the other night, but I was drinking vodka, so I don't really remember it all. But he pooping wants to a road or something straight down to that presidential palace or something, just on the east side of Ukraine there, something like that. That's what I got out of it. That's all he wanted was that. And Ukraine won't give it up. So that's where we're at, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know anything. Oh, I gotcha. The Russian Empire. Yeah, they mine a lot of like uranium, iron ore, titanium. Shoot, a couple other metals out of Ukraine. It's like in the top 3 on the planet for exporters of that, and how much they mine. And they grow a lot of food that I wouldn't think. Corn, they're like the 3rd biggest producer of corn on the planet. And they do a bunch of freaking potatoes. I don't remember everything. I read they had a big list of all the things and where they're ranked on how much they produce of all this different stuff. Mercury, that's another one. They're big. How you mine for mercury and natural gas. They're a large producer of that. Well, once I find out the population of Ukraine, they may be able to put up a bigger fight than I thought they could. We'll see. There's one Ukraine pilot's already taken down like, I think I said 6 Russian planes so far. Yeah, they need the mercury over there. I don't really need it much right now. I got Google. I just say, hey Google, good morning, and she tells me the temperature and the time. Well, she tells me the current temperature and the high and low it's supposed to be, and then usually with the wind chill factor or heat index or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's really out of their control. A majority of that 40 million people, it's out of their control, and a lot of them, they're evacuating. I don't know where they're evacuating to. I saw videos of it a couple nights ago over at my buddy's house, but the volume was down, so I don't know where they were going. I honestly don't even know if it was in English. Because the shit that kept popping up on the screen, the text was not in English. Looked like Russian, Chinese, I don't even know, all kinds of different languages, but no English. Well, they'd be fucked if they rolled into St. Louis. Not from our citizens, but Scott Air Force Base is right over here, not far, like an hour drive into Illinois, if that, and you're at Scott Air Force Base. I mean, I see fighter jets doing flight training or whatever right overhead here from Scott Air Force Base. But that also puts us as a big target on the map, or right nearby. Yeah, there's a meme or something I saw on Facebook earlier. People are somebody rewatching the original Wolverine over and over. See if they can pick up any tricks just in case. Yeah, the tanks would definitely have, well, more further up north. I mean, we got some bad potholes here, but further up north where there's more winter activity with salt and plows and all that. All the new potholes I'm just finding right now, just from what little we've got, it's terrible. I can't even imagine, like up where Joey lives in Michigan or northern Minnesota, where the snow just keeps coming down and piling up, so it doesn't melt. Not until spring. I went up to southern Minnesota back in the mid-90s. I don't know that it was quite mid-spring. We were in the spring, and there was still snow on the sides of the roads up there. I mean, it had been melting for like over a month at that point, and there was still snow. There was nothing on any of the streets, but you could still see the remnants of it on the sides of the roads, and I'm like, holy shit, they still got snow up here. It's one of the reasons I didn't move up there. My friends up there that we went up to visit in Winona, Minnesota. It's like 2 hours south of the Twin Cities, where I guess Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's like 10 minutes from Wisconsin too, which is not real far from the Miller Brewing plant. But yeah, they hooked me up with a job up there, but I didn't. I couldn't. I'm like, no, I don't think I could deal with the winters. No way. I mean, I remember one winter they had their snow, not on the streets because they got good snow plows up there. Good snow removal system. But it was up to the height of your side mirrors on your vehicle on the sides of the road. That was like the level of it because it just kept piling up. I'm like, no way, man. No way I could deal with that. Hell no. There's on Netflix, there's like the history of tanks or something like that. It'll take you from the beginning of when the first tanks were built up until I think 2016. And this isn't the first time that Russia's done this to the Ukraine. I know 2014 was the last time, and I thought they had done it years before that too. I don't know, but my buddy the other night was saying that the only time he knows of is 2014. But I'm like, oh, that tank show, I'm pretty sure that it was years before that they did it. But get this, you know how they communicated in the original tanks with how they got their communications back from the tanks to the I guess wherever their headquarters were, or from the headquarters to I don't know if they could communicate from the headquarters to the tank, but the tank could communicate. Well, they used homing pigeons, man. They had homing pigeons on the tanks. They had a little trap door that opened in the side, or a little hatch. You open the hatch and you let from inside the tank, you let the homing pigeon out with the damn message tied to its ankle, and then close the hatch. Might as well have been strings and tin cans. Man, it's a homing pigeon, man. I couldn't believe that, because that was the big problem in the early tanks. They had a lack of communication. They couldn't coordinate things as well. That's why I don't know if they could send. I don't know if they could send a. I don't think it would be possible for that homing pigeon to go back to the tank with a new message. But it was pretty cool. I mean, they showed tanks with the damn homing pigeon cages inside of them. They had the bird cages in there. They had that freaking reek inside those tanks too, man. All that pigeon shit. Wonder if I can find a picture of that. Oh, perfect. Here you go. Let me see if I can supersize this picture. There you go, man. There's the little hatch. Dude letting a homing pigeon go. Back from World War One, man. Literally, that's about the only picture I can find on it, too. That's perfect, though. Yeah, they had bird cages, man, right where that guy's hand's coming out, man. They were in the back of it, because this is like the back left side of that tank. I saw that and laughed my ass off when I was watching that the other night. I'm like, oh, way. I'm on my last bottle of water, man. I got a half a case sitting out in the back seat of my truck, probably frozen. I never bring up the whole case, man. It's like 30, 35. I get the 35 count from Costco. I just grab like 3 or 4 bottles at a time when I'm coming inside. If I lived on ground level, I'd just bring it all in, but I don't. Yeah, I reckon. Well, that and the fumes from the motors inside them back then. Oh man, it kind of like the first submarines, man. The diesel fumes in there, they couldn't be submerged for too very long because of the exhaust fumes. They had to go up and get fresh air. I couldn't even imagine that. Oh, actually, I ran out of bottled water a couple weeks ago, and I don't like the taste of the tap water. We're known for having really good tap water here in St. Louis, but I'm so used to drinking bottled water, I don't like the taste of the tap water any longer. So I'm like, well, shit. And I had these big Powerade bottles that I just drank Powerade. I rinsed them out and I ran tap water through 2 coffee filters into a pitcher. Then I dumped that into my Powerade bottles and threw it in the fridge. It's actually pretty good. It didn't taste like shitty tap water. And I said shitty, not city. Yeah, I pay like $4 for 35 bottles of water. It's the best price around. Cheaper than Sam's. I used to get them for cheaper than that. I get Costco brand water, but if you want like Ice Mountain, it's like, I don't know, $4.50 for a 32 count case or something like that. Maybe a 35 count. But it tastes pretty much identical. They're probably both made by Ice Mountain. Well, one definitely is, because that's the brand of it. Yeah, I don't know. Does this say, is it filtered water or does this say it's spring water? It's purified water. That's what this says. This is purified water. You can actually, if you got one of those Brita water filter pitchers, you can actually take and buy cheap vodka, or I guess cheap rum. I don't know if it'll take the flavor of rum out of it, though, and make it taste like vodka, but just take cheap vodka and run it through a Brita water filter a couple times, and you got a way smoother vodka when you're done for on the cheap. 5 years, shit. Man, that refrigerator me and my ex-wife bought when we bought our house. And man, I paid like $1,600 for that fridge too. It was huge. It had 2 filters in it, and those filters are like $80 a piece. And they were going out like shit. We had it like 2 months, 3 months, and had to replace the filters. That's when I went and found out how much those filters were, and I like they had a heart attack. You know, I'm a cheap ass. That was like 2009. Well, any good water filter for that vodka. It's a good way if you want to have a premium tasting vodka on the cheap. You can actually filter it. It makes it real smooth. I've never tried it. I've just life hacks I see on the interwebs. Oh, mine was built into the fridge. I can't remember the damn brand name of that refrigerator. It wasn't cheap. That's all I know. It wasn't stainless steel either. It was white because the house we bought had we didn't have it came with a stove and a dishwasher that were pretty much brand new, and they were white. I wanted stainless. I wanted to buy a stove, dishwasher, and a refrigerator, but she didn't want me to because I wanted all stainless. And it was like builder grade. It was a cheap stove. The dishwasher was good, but that stove was just like the bottom level, man. Just the bottom level, the gas stove. I don't even think the oven had a light. But I would have, I don't know. They were free. Not really. They came with the house. They're in that price. Yeah, ours after like 2-3 months would say it was time to change the filters, and I'd run them longer than that. But I used a lot of water out of that thing because it was good, man. That water was really good out of that fridge. Oh God, I haven't been on my Discord in forever. Oh yeah, I've never seen that thing. But I was thinking about getting one here real soon. Either that or one of those water cooler that you buy the 5-gallon things of water from wherever. Hell, you can get them at Home Depot. Like you chill at the water cooler at work. That thing that also has hot water. I want it to have the cold output, the room temperature, and then the hot side. Man, I was amazed what 2 coffee filters did. But it's a big noticeable difference between tap water and this purified bottled stuff I drink. It's a big difference. I couldn't tell the difference. I could slightly taste Powerade a little bit, but since I stuck it in Powerade bottles. But I'm like, I'm not going to bottle up straight tap water. Ugh. I've done that before. Yeah, sometimes the problems are, well, Costco, I'm never really by there unless I'm I'm trying to get all my gas out there now because gas went up so much. Like I just filled up like 4 days ago for $3.11. It cost me over $80 to top my tank off, but I got it for $3.11 a gallon. But no, if I got one of those big water filter or water cooler things, I live on the 2nd floor. I don't plan on bringing up a lot of 5-gallon containers, but I could fill that thing up I could filter my own water right here and fill the damn 5-gallon container up, or 3-gallon. I think you get 3-gallon containers too. I could fill that back up with my own filtered water. Hell, even if I just use coffee filters. That'd be super cheap because I don't pay for water. That's part of my rent. And coffee filters are really cheap. In fact, the ones I use, I think I bought it at the Dollar Tree, which is now the $1.25 tree. Everything went up to the $1.25. Well, yeah, my Costco's about 20 minutes away, but it's all highway. I think I can get there in a little less than 20 minutes. And that's doing the speed limit. Because that takes me into St. Louis County, and I'll speed on the highway till I make it to the county line, basically. Then I'm 60 miles per hour the rest of the way. But lately here, on that stretch of Highway 55 is what it's off of. I've been seeing state troopers having people pulled over. Usually northbound though. I head south to go to head out there on that highway, but I've seen the troopers on northbound Highway 55 with people pulled over, and I'm like, wow, I haven't seen that in years. I even saw a St. Louis City cop having somebody pulled over the last time I went out there. Also northbound. Well, that particular time, I planned on getting a delivery to get me back to the city. Almost every time I'm out there, there's a lot of restaurants right around there. I can usually get a delivery that'll take me right back down to the city. But I guess that was when that, I guess that was that allergy medicine I was taking was making me have to use the bathroom a lot. That's all I'll say it. Well, I'm sitting there waiting to get gas. I'm like, oh no. I don't use public restrooms for that. And the dude directly, well, actually, he was 2 cars ahead of me. He was in a big Ford Super Duty truck. He got up to that gas pump. He pulled 6 5-gallon containers out of the bed of his truck to fill up. Then he filled his tank up. And apparently he had a reserve tank, because then he filled it up. I'm like, God, good Lord, dude. Come on. And I picked the quickest moving line, too. I got lucky until that guy got up there. I don't even want to know what his gas bill was. Well, he reset it before he did the reserve tank. But yeah, that was my plan. But all I did was drive out there and drive all the way back home. I'm like, that's not what I planned on doing. Yeah, I think I still got 3/4 of a tank left. Well, there's one gas station near my normal zone where I'm always delivering at. It's close to the highway, and that particular one, if there's going to be a gas increase, price increase, that one always goes up first. And sometimes like a full day before any other gas stations go up in prices. So as soon as I see their price go up, so I'm always paying attention to their price there. I just don't get gas there because it's always higher than everything else. But if I see them up, like when it bumped up to $3.29 a gallon here not too long ago, and that was the only place I saw $3.29 a gallon. In fact, I got it for $3.08 a gallon out at Costco, I think, the next day. But I was over by that AutoZone I used to work at, trying to pick up a delivery from some Chinese place over there. And I went in and told the AutoZone people, hey, if you need gas, get it. Get it in all your delivery cars for the parts. Get it in your personal vehicles, because it's $3.29 down at that one right now, and it's $3.15 everywhere else. $3.14 or $3.15. It was like, I think I paid less than $3.08. I think it was like $3.04 I paid at Costco. Right. Well, if they reopen the Keystone Pipeline, man, that changed a whole lot of things. Yeah, usually though I try and run into Costco and buy something when I'm there too to make it more worth it. But I don't. I get my raw honey from there, which I've got almost a full container, so I don't need raw honey. I've got half a rotisserie chicken in the freezer. I'm saving that for soup. I ate what I wanted and put the rest in the freezer. I'll turn that into soup. I'll make a quick little broth out of the carcass after I pick all the meat off of it. And I bought a 30-pack of toilet paper the last time I ran in there when I bought the rotisserie chicken. What else did I get that time? Oh, I got my case of water. That's like it. I don't buy a lot from there. Huh. Never noticed that. But then again, I don't watch the news much. Like, hardly ever. I don't even pay attention to what they say about Bill Gates. I know there are some memes floating around on Facebook today about, last night, basically the war, whatever Russia's doing, Ukraine happening. Now all of a sudden, there's no more pandemic. It's gone now, or something like that. I'm like, it's still out there. Well, the BS with it's still out there. You're just seeing more in the news about what's going on with Russia and Ukraine than you are about the cooties. If you watch news, that is. I don't see anything about either because I don't watch the news. I'll tell you, I gave it up years ago because it was all so negative. Everything on the news was negative. World news, local news, it didn't matter. It was all negative, and I got tired of it. I go on one of the local news channels here specifically for their weather forecast. I do that on my phone. And I literally type it in, KSDK weather forecast. And that's all I see. I don't see anything else when I go to their website except for the weather forecast. And I've just been doing that more recently because I got to watch the temperature. It needs to get above freezing and stay there for a while so it melts this damn ice so I can get the hell out on the road. The main streets are fine to get to the restaurants, but the problem is most people ordering food live on these side streets that aren't treated with anything. No salt, no plowing, nothing. So there's sheets of ice. Because my street actually gets a lot of traffic. Never been able to figure out why my street gets so much traffic, but it does. And it's still a sheet of ice. Yeah, because I'm in between two streets that doesn't go through on either side. So all you can do is cut down my street, make a right or left, or if you're going the other way, you got to make a right or left at the end of it. And it's only one block. So I don't know. I've never been able to figure out why so much traffic goes up and down my street since I've lived here. It's not, actually, there was more traffic when I first moved in. Yeah, I was trying to pull it up on my TV earlier. The Yahoo News or something like that. Through the apps the TV has. And it would not load for shit. I don't understand why my Netflix and Amazon Prime Video works great. I try and pull up anything else on there, and it's just so lagged. To the point I just gave up on it. Said, screw it, I'm done with it. But yeah, I'm about to get off here, and I'm going to check the forecast tomorrow, because I get a timeline of when they think it's going to pop up above freezing. Because we're supposed to have a high of 39 degrees tomorrow. 2 days ago, it was supposed to be in the 40s tomorrow. And they're also saying Sunday it's supposed to be in the 50s. Which I wish it was going to be in the 50s tomorrow. Because the big Mardi Gras parade and everything's going on in my old neighborhood tomorrow. Which is the second biggest Mardi Gras celebration in the nation. Only second to New Orleans. But yeah, I'd rather it get a little warmer down there for them. I quit. I got out of, well, Trump got me into politics. I never paid attention to politics before him. And then pretty much right after the election last year, I got into crypto. I gave up on, I got ticked off at a lot of shit. I was always in a bad mood, feeling negative, and then I found Dogecoin. I just quit watching Newsmax because that was the only news I was watching was Newsmax. And I think OAF or something like that's another one. And just got into crypto. And I felt so much better. Everybody on here was on these YouTube channels was, for the most part, very positive, talking about making money, and it was a much better world. I would hope all you lefties like Trump better than Biden, even though y'all voted for him. But I'm not going to get into that. Yeah, I had a lot of friends that were anti-Trump. I'm like, whatever. I've never been into politics in my life. He got me paying attention. But I was pulling for him. And I wasn't able to vote for him the first time. Because I had like literally 10 minutes to vote on my way home from work, which I thought was plenty of time to get into the poll right around the corner where I'm supposed to vote. They wouldn't let me vote there. They said I had to go out to some school on this road in St. Louis County up the street from my ex-wife's house where I used to live. I'm like, how is that possible? I voted like 4 times in my old neighborhood here in the city before I moved into this neighborhood. How do I gotta go? And so I had no time. There's no way I could have made it in time. I was so pissed. Buddy won, so I was cool with that. Biden's right. You crazy man. But I'm not going to talk about that. Have you seen that? There's a meme going around. It's the Biden, the stamp. It's 0 cents. It's got his face on it. With all dumb fuck look on his face. Pretty much. But I'll tell you what. Things would be a lot cheaper right now had someone else stayed in office. I did get to vote for him this last time. But not at the place right around the corner from my house. I had to go because I went there first. It's like 2-minute drive from my house. And I had to drive 10 minutes away to go vote. I'm like, why wouldn't I vote here? It made no sense to me. But I actually took off of that work that day to make sure that there's no way in hell I wouldn't be able to vote. But no, back when I was still married when hell, I don't even know if I was married yet when the Apprentice show came out with Trump. You know, You're Fired, that show. And I've always been a big fan of Trump because he knows how to make money. And I'm like, that. I told you can ask my ex-wife. I'm pointing at TV. I'm like, that's what we need. We need Trump as president. He'll fix this damn country. I said that at the very, very beginning of the first season of The Apprentice. And I thought he did a pretty damn good job while he was in there. Just my opinion, though. Opinions vary. That's my quote from Roadhouse. Oh gosh, what was Patrick Swayze's name in there? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to watch Roadhouse since I can't remember the main character's name now. Dalton. I think Dalton. Oh man, there's been years, man. I voted for this dude Nader, Ralph Nader. He'll never win, but I didn't like anybody else, and I had to vote for somebody. I'd vote for Nader. I think he was like an independent or something. I don't have no idea. Voted for Bugs Bunny one year. I penciled that in. Oh, I couldn't get behind. I tried listening to Bernie. See, I vote for who I think the better person is. I don't give a shit about the party. If I don't like either of them, I'm not going to be that person that said I voted for the lesser of two evils. I'll vote for somebody I'll make up like Bugs Bunny. I'll vote for myself. I'll vote for Joe Walsh. I do like that Rand Paul. Yeah. I like him. He's pretty cool. I don't even know if Nader still runs. I don't know if he was running when I did vote for him. I think I only voted for him twice. We got a horrible circuit, city, circuit, what a county, or what the hell they call her, circuit prosecutor or something like that. That's why everybody keeps getting out of jail here. They don't, no crimes stick here in the city. It's horrible. I had to make sure I voted against her. She's horrible. And I found out, I just found out 2 nights ago. I haven't fact checked it, but because I found it out from a buddy of mine, said she technically doesn't even live in the city of St. Louis. She lives in like frickin' Arizona or New Mexico or something. I'm like, well, how the hell can she have a job here if she lives way down there? I mean, city police officers have to live in the city if they want to be a city police officer. They can't live out in South County where it's a little safer. They got to live in the city. Yeah, I have no health care right now. Yeah, everybody thought Trump was going to get us into a war right away. They said he was going to start World War III. He actually had things running pretty cool when it came to that shit. Man, we keep coming up with the same shit about the same time. Well, war is good business, but yeah, I prefer no war. Figure it out without, bombs or missiles. Because you got some of these, like that North Korean dude, whatever his name is, Pocket Rocket, whatever you want to call him, that crazy fuck just may start nuking shit. That's what I don't like about it, because there are weapons that can literally, they can screw the planet up, not just eliminate your target, they can screw the entire planet up. So that stuff kind of freaks me out. That's kind of why I want to move to the country and get as much off-grid as possible. Or at least have somewhere in the country as off-grid as possible that I can escape to if need be. I don't know who Tulsi is. I know I can't stand looking at Nancy Pelosi. I don't like to hear her. I don't like to look at her. Same with Hillary. Can't stand looking at her. I don't want to hear her. I've always disliked that woman since Uncle Bill was in office. Oh God, what was that damn? I sent something to Robert and Jonathan earlier. Let me see if I can find it on the text. It was got a picture of Bill Clinton, Obama, Trump, and then it's got a picture of Biden. It says, okay, Clinton, it says blow jobs. Obama, it says no jobs. Trump, it says more jobs. And then Biden, it says nut job. It's hilarious. Oh, Congress! I've met a Hawaiian girl before. She was hot, and she didn't look like this, like the Samoan or whatever, what you think of somebody being. She was looked normal. She didn't look like a native Hawaiian, but she was born and raised in Hawaii. She's a flight attendant. I met her a few years ago at the last bar I was running. Except she loved pickles, and that's what she smelled like. I do miss Trump's press secretary, Kayleigh. Man, she was hot and very, very smart and quick-witted. See if I've seen this Tulsi Gabbard. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen her. A lot of pictures of her, though. I see her in Hawaii with a surfboard. Surfing. That Jen Psaki I can't stand. I just Googled her. I'm not a Kamala fan. I don't want to talk about this stuff. They're gonna get my channel terminated. I don't know how other people they have channels that's all they talk about on their channels is strictly political stuff. And well, this one, he kept getting suspended, but he kept getting his channel back up, and I don't know how. Where mine was terminated, and I could never, I didn't even do what they said I did. There's that one guy, I can't think of her name. She's a black girl. Pretty hot too. Republican side. I can't think of her freaking name. She's very intelligent. Very good speaker. And she looks good. I can't think of her damn name. Because I haven't been into this shit in a year. I literally got out of this stuff like a year ago, a little over a year ago. Yeah, Candace Owens. I believe that's her. I'll tell you in a second. Yep, that's her, Candace Owens. She's smart, man, and a good. She can talk the talk and walk the walk. She knows her shit. Oh, you don't think? I don't know. Well, you gotta remember, I don't know shit about politics. She sounds very, very intelligent to me. I will have to say I saw Candace on a couple different interviews, and the answers that she came up with sounded, I mean, they're good, intelligent sounding answers, but they're almost identical. Like she's rehearsed the replies to certain questions. Damn lefties. You know, in bartending, hiring bartenders. On the interview, that was one of my questions. Are you right or left-handed? I didn't hire left-handed bartenders. If you told me you're left-handed, you didn't get hired. They turn the pour spouts the wrong way. Most people are right-handed. It's kind of discriminating, but most people are right-handed. So when you get a lefty working and they flip the pour spouts the wrong way, they don't turn them back. So the next person coming on shift goes to pour a drink, and the damn booze shoots on the outside of the glass instead of in the glass because it's going the wrong way. So it costs the bar money. So back in probably like 95, anytime I had to hire bartenders, it became a question because I followed behind a left-handed bartender. She worked the day shift, and any bottle she used, she flipped the pour spout the wrong way. And never flipped them back. I ran into her into a high school reunion type thing in a bar, 20-something years later, and told her because of her, all these years, I've never hired left-handed bartenders. And I told her, in fact, it's a question when I interview them if they're right or left-handed. and the lefties didn't get hired. And she told me, I was screwing with you all that time. She was purposely doing it to me. I'm like, you know how many people you cost a job? Yeah, that's why I just don't hire lefties, man. Then everything's the right way. Yeah, because I come on, man. Oh, and she always put my damn speed rail in the wrong order. I was very, very anal behind the bar, how I set up a bar. And she would always flip my bottles around the wrong way. I'd be thinking I'm making a bourbon and Coke, and I'm pouring rum in a glass instead. I'm like, God damn it, what the hell was her name? Margie. Her name was Margie. Yeah, but there's less of you lefties. You just get used to it. I can't do shit left-handed. The only thing I could ever do really left-handed, I shoot a bow and arrow left-handed, but it has to be a right-handed bow that I shoot left-handed. And I can play the Atari 2600. They're like one of the game right after Pong, the game system. I could play that left-handed. I usually played it. Well, my friend said I played it left-handed. I never even thought of that. Or my ex-wife was left-handed. We didn't get along. No, I don't think she was. I'm pretty sure she was right-handed. Her brother was left-handed. I used to give him shit for being left-handed. Yeah, I couldn't have worked with my ex-wife in my snow cone stand if she was left-handed, because she would have put all the pour spouts the wrong way, because I used liquor bottles for my snow cone bottles. And I made the mistake one year. I saved up. I knew a lot of people in the bar business that would save bottles for me. I had them save me 1 liter Cuervo bottles because they're square and they fit tighter together on my display, because I had like a liquor display. Well, she probably still does. She still has a snow cone stand. I'm sure she didn't change it. But I had like a liquor display like you'd see at a bar with all these colorful bottles of snow cone juice. But I could get 1 extra bottle on each tier of the shelves if I used those Cuervo bottles. Well, they're square. I never thought of this, but the centrifugal force when you tilt the bottle upside down, the liquid inside doesn't swirl around as smoothly because it's a square bottle, so it doesn't pour as smooth. It like stutters, which sucked. So I had to switch everything back to round liter bottles. Oh, I went to public school, but yeah, if they're lefty, you just wrote with your left hand. Whatever dominant side you were, that's what they taught you. That's how they taught you. Now typing, I got to utilize that left hand typing. I'm lightning fast on a keyboard. One of the biggest things that I took out of high school, I took that 1 semester of typing in 10th grade. I don't use hardly any advanced math. In life, I use basic math for like everything. No algebra, well, I do use some geometry. You can buy left-handed scissors. I do know that because I've tried to use them, and they don't cut if you use them right-handed. I don't know how that works, but left-handed scissors you can't use with your right hand. They don't cut. Which you probably know this because you're left-handed and probably have to use right-handed scissors with your right hand because they don't cut with your left hand. Yeah, back in my Karate Man days, I taught myself to lead with my left hand, even though it feels better to lead with my right hand. I had to learn to lead with my left, because that's you stun with your left, and come like for you, if you're going to be boxing, you want to lead with your right hand, because your power is going to come from your southpaw. It's going to come from your left, so you stun with your right, and then boom with that power with your left for your combinations. I had a pretty good left jab too at one point in time. Now I'd probably tickle somebody with it. Oh, you had those little kid like second grade, first grader scissors. I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember those. Yeah, we had them for righties too. We didn't have the pointy ones when that young in grade school. I got some damn good scissors I use around here. They're Fiskars. I bought a multi-pack. All kinds of different scissors came in that thing. I just bought them like a year ago. Got tired of having shitty scissors. I got some good kitchen shears somewhere. Man, they'll cut through bone. Chicken bones. Cut them like nothing. In Massachusetts? You grew up in Massachusetts? I don't know when they started using pointy scissors when I was in grade school. If I recall, it was one of the things I think we had to provide ourselves for the most part. My dad's from Boston, Massachusetts. I've been to Massachusetts twice. Not the last time I was up there was in 1982, though. 77 and 82. That's the only two times I was ever up there. I think it was around 1990 or so. My grandma from up there moved down here. There's New Bedford. I guess that's in Massachusetts. I have no clue. I only know of Boston. Which isn't too far from Cape Cod, I don't think. I know we were in a seafood restaurant when I was up there in 77. I mean, I was like 7 years old, and they didn't have any seafood I wanted. I wanted like catfish or bluegill or crappie, or I wanted panfish, man. I'm like, how do they not have this? This is a seafood place. I didn't understand the difference. And I got really sunburned when I was up there that first time in 77. Really, I mean, I got like a lobster, man, and I was baked. We stayed in some cottage. We were up there for like 2 weeks, but we stayed in some cottage on a beach for like either a weekend or a week or something. And man, it was horrible because I got so sunburned. Yeah, I know. I didn't understand the difference back then. I think they gave me like breaded and fried flounder or something. I don't remember. I told them I didn't like it, but I really did. It was pretty good. Oysters I don't do. I do remember finding a clam when I was out on the beach or something, and my dad cooked it and ate it. I wouldn't touch it. In '82, we went up to. We spent a week at Nantasket Beach, like north. I don't know. I don't even know if that's in Boston anymore, but it was like north of where my grandma lived. She lived in Dorchester, which I heard isn't very good anymore. It didn't seem like a bad neighborhood when we were up there back in '82, but anybody from Boston I talk to anymore, they say it's like the ghetto up there, Dorchester. It's like the hood. Pretty rough. I don't eat oysters.
Why can't you stay with me? I just like to hold on.
Yeah, see, you know it. Yeah, this guy, Sean, I know. I met him when I was running that bar, the last bar. He's last name's DiMaggio, and is related to Joe DiMaggio somehow. He had a really strong like Boston accent, man. Really, like it wasn't trousers, man. Trousers like pants, trousers. It's like I can't even trousers. I don't know how. I mean, my dad never sounded like that. He was born and raised in Boston. I mean, he definitely had a Boston accent, but not like Sean. I mean, we called him Boston. That was his nickname, Boston, because that's where he's from. But then it was that's why I said Dorchester. I pronounce it Dorchester. He pronounced it Dorchester. Joe DiMaggio was. I don't know who Dom DiMaggio is, but he said he's like a distant relative of Joe, the old Yankee player, whoever he played for, Joe DiMaggio. Sean, yeah, his name's Sean DiMaggio. We call him well, I guess he's probably not called Boston up there. He moved back a few years ago. I don't know if he stayed there, but yeah, I thought Joe DiMaggio was a Yankee. Yeah, Sean's a pretty good carpenter, but got in trouble with a girlfriend he had down here, and his dad had to bail him out. And this dude's a little, I think he's older than me, and so he was probably like 47, 45 years old or whatever, and his dad had to bail him out. But the only way his dad would do it was for him to move back to Boston and get the hell away from this bad girl down here, which I agree, she was a bad girl. Kept getting him into trouble. Drugs and shit. Yeah, I'm not a Red Sox fan. I'm a St. Louis Cardinals fan. My ex-wife, her whole family, huge St. Louis Cardinals fans. Somehow she all of a sudden became a Red Sox fan. And New England Patriots fan. And I'm like, what the hell? I got home, my big picture of Busch Stadium where our Cardinals play here in St. Louis was gone, and there's a big frickin' picture of Fenway Park on the wall behind the bar in my own house. I'm like, oh, hell no. I tossed it in the backyard. Found my Busch Stadium picture. It was like a big poster-sized thing in a frame. Was my Busch Stadium, and I hung it back on the wall. She hid it in the closet. Yeah, I don't know what goes on with any of the sports anymore. I don't pay attention to any of them. I know we're getting a soccer stadium built right now, which I didn't even know that till, well, I've been right in front of it now where they're building it, but like maybe a month ago I was in front of it, but I just found out they were building a soccer stadium like 2 or 3 days before that, and then all of a sudden I'm dropping off a delivery like right across the street from it. I'm like, oh, I guess that's that stadium I just heard about. I didn't know anything about it. They're halfway done with it. Yeah, they've been to the World Series a couple times, our little Cardinals here. At least 11 times. I don't know how many victories they have anymore. But I know they've been to at least 11 I almost said Super Bowl, World Series. For a pretty modest budget too, salary budget. Yankees budget is freaking huge. Cardinals is somewhere there in the middle, or at least it used to be. It's been years since I looked into all that shit. But I know the Yankees salary budget, like, I think it more than doubled the Cardinals when we were looking all that up years ago. You might've. I don't remember. And I was still paying attention to baseball at that point. We have a new Busch Stadium now. They built a few years ago. I've only been in it twice. The first time I had really good seats right behind the Cardinals dugout. But the second time I went, I was in the all-inclusive executive suites, the Ameren UE executive suites. Free food, free booze, free beer, free soda, water, whatever. They were awesome. And now I'm spoiled. If I can't go to a game without being in those executive suites. One of those years, we actually won the World Series. My ex-wife's aunt had season tickets, literally right behind home plate, and she had promised us the tickets for one of the games, and we held off till they were in the Super Bowl, or why did I got that stuck in my head? The World Series for sure. We didn't want to go to a playoff game. I wanted to go to a World Series game, and she ended up selling the tickets on us. She got like $1,500 a pop for them. I was pissed. I mean, like when they show the pitcher from behind, or the camera from behind the pitcher, firing those pitches down to home plate. Those people you see right behind the fence, behind home plate, that was her seats. I'm still mad about that. She's like, you can have them if you want to pay me $1,500 a piece. I'm like, you cheap ass. You promised us. I do remember Boston sweeping us. I was thinking Yankees. I'm like, I don't remember Yankees sweeping us. That's right, you're a Boston fan, not a Yankees fan. Yeah, I wasn't too happy about that. Yeah, that was our aunt that had has the rental properties, the condos and houses down in Gulf Shores, Alabama. We used to stay in one of her condos down there, right on the beach, on West Beach Boulevard. 3rd floor condo, balcony overlooking the Gulf. She'd hook us up with that. We still had to pay her for the damn, if we go down there for a week. Or our honeymoon we took there. That was her wedding gift, we stayed in that condo for a week for free. But it's like $470 or something is what she charged us for a week. It was like half price at the time. I don't know what she charges anymore. It was nice the first time we were there because everything was pretty much brand new in there and it smelled all new, that nice new smell. And the next time we went in there a couple years later, starting to smell kind of musty. The same furniture and everything was there, and it was starting to smell old. Only after a couple years. Yeah, I used to know a lot more about the sports and stuff, but I just blocked it all out of my head now. I don't even pay attention. Working in bars all those years is like I was forced to pay attention to everything. And I got out of that, and in fact, when the place I was running, the last bar I was running, I made sure the games were on, but I wasn't keeping up with anything. I didn't really care. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my grandpa was a huge Cardinals fan. And probably the first Cardinals game I ever went to was probably with my grandpa, I'm sure. And trying to think of the team we were playing in the playoffs that when he died. It wasn't the Milwaukee Brewers. I don't know. They kicked our ass in the playoffs though, and he called the score. He had already passed away by this point, but the next game he called the score 15-0. They were going to beat us, and that's what the score was, 15-0. God, I can't. They have the tomahawk chant. God, I can't think of it anymore. That definitely wasn't the Indians. Oh, I don't care. Anyway, he called the score because they were kicking our ass so bad. And he said, you watch, next game they're going to kick our ass at 15-0. And that was the score. Like, that's wild. Yeah, they kicked our asses in those playoffs. Whatever team that was. Never been any minor league ball. For some reason, when I was really young, besides the Cardinals, I was a big Montreal Expos fan. I don't remember why, but I loved them. Anytime I could catch a game, I'd like to watch them. Didn't get to see many of them though, because they're in Montreal. I collected baseball cards back then. That's how I was like in 3rd grade, sometime around then. Had like all kinds of Montreal Expo cards back then. And I got them all because any of my friends that collected cards too, they didn't want any Montreal cards, so they would easily trade them to me. Don't know why I like them so much. I don't even know who Carl is. I had several, used to have several friends. I only knew like our home teams. A few names from other teams, but as far as all stats and all the different players, I knew nobody. Just like some of their main players from some other teams. But I got friends that know everybody's name from every team and all their stats. And I'm like, how do you guys even know? And it's not just baseball. They'll go on to hockey and to football. And like, how the hell do you guys remember all this shit? I can't even keep track with our own team. I won a lot. I met a lot of our St. Louis Blues hockey players over the years, working in bars and hanging out where they hung out after games and stuff. I haven't seen any of the modern players, none of the new players, in a long time. Oh, I'm sitting there putting together a beer order at a bar in Soulard, and this guy's sitting at the bar in a t-shirt drinking like Bud Light. I got him a couple beers because the bartender was too busy yapping at the other end with her regular creeper dudes that would tip her a bunch of money in the daytime for showing boobies. And I'm like, man, this dude looks so familiar. I can't place it. He's a super cool dude. I talked to him for probably like an hour until I finally all right, you've delayed me too long. I got to get my liquor order back together. It ended up being, I think it was Joey from like NSYNC, the band, like the boy band. I had no idea. I could, no idea. He was either Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, one of those two. I think his name was Joey. Is whoever the Joey was in one of those two bands. I think that was his name. I don't remember the last name. But yeah, the bartender told me that after he was gone. I'm like, no shit. That's why he looked familiar. I mean, I don't really follow those bands, but he's pretty cool. And I talked to him for like an hour and had no clue he was a celebrity. I'm like, why in the hell would he be? And he was sitting down by himself. And I'm thinking, he's probably got some money. Why was she wasting her time with old creepers that are there every day and not down with that guy trying to milk him for some tips? Oh, yeah, I didn't know shit about batting averages when I was that young. Didn't really understand them. Well, where I grew up, we didn't have baseball. Did we have baseball? I don't think we had baseball as a team. No, we didn't. We didn't have baseball. You could, like, sign up and play like they did down here in the city and out in South St. Louis County. Or more St. Louis County. I don't know if they have baseball here in the city. But, yeah, all my friends down here in St. Louis, they were all on, like, ball teams. We didn't have soccer out there either. But they're all on, like, baseball teams. And in 8th grade, the school, the Catholic school a bunch of my friends went to, they had a summer league, baseball league. And I came down here in the summers back then. And I actually got to play on their 8th grade ball team for a partial season. I got to pitch because I was a pretty good pitcher. That's the only time I've ever played baseball, like, on a team, like a real team. Yeah, we had, like, track and basketball. That was, like, it. No pool, so no diving or water polo or any of that other crap they have at the big schools down here in St. Louis. It was track and basketball is like literally it. The school year starting after the summer that I came down here and decided I was never going back out to where my parents lived, which is 10th grade. They were starting soccer. Oh, they had football too. Football, basketball, and track. But they were starting soccer. Would have been my junior year, and I was actually signed up for the soccer team because no one out there knew anything about soccer. And like I said, all my friends down here were on baseball and soccer teams and shit. So I had to learn how to play soccer a little bit with my friends here. I didn't understand it much, but I did understand you had to kick and you couldn't touch the ball with your hands. So I knew more about soccer than all them out there. I would never join a team down here. I would have got smoked. Because all my friends, they grew up in grade school playing soccer all the way up through high school. A lot of them. Or they gave it up at high school, but they played all the way up through junior high. Yeah, we didn't have Little League or anything. They have all that out there now. Oh, no hockey either. They have hockey down here. But we had some badass basketball teams, though. All kinds of, like, conference championships. I didn't understand any of that. I was short. I didn't play basketball. I rode bikes, man. Bicycles. I did tricks on bikes. That's what I did. BMX. Raced a little BMX. We didn't have BMX right there, but it was like 30 minutes away. There was a BMX track I could go race on. But the freestyle, the tricks, flatland, I could do that right out on my driveway and in the street in front of my house. I was like the first person to do any of that kind of stuff in that town. Like flatland, freestyle, doing tricks on bikes. Nobody did that out there before me. I was the first in that town. I always thought I was too small for football back then. And then I met Marshall Falk. I don't know if you're familiar with him. He played for the St. Louis Rams here. Played for the Indianapolis Colts before that. And I don't know if he played for anybody before that. But I think, was he a running back? He caught the ball, ran the ball, whatever. I think he was a running back. I was taller than him. I'm like, damn, and he's like a really good football player. I'm like, damn, I think I could have played football. Now, I ran track up to like 7th grade, 8th grade, 7th, 8th. Cross country, I was really good at cross country, but running was really boring for me. Yeah, Falk was really good. Kind of a douchebag in person. He just wasn't very nice. Maybe he was just having a bad day or something. I think I only met him at one time. And that was after. I don't know if he was still playing when I met him. I don't remember. But yeah, he was a lot smaller than what I thought he would be. Yeah, I'm taller. I'm like 5'10" and a half. And me and Falk were like maybe close to the same height, but I think he was a little shorter than me. But whatever, man. It's like he's basically my size. Well, he's a little more muscular because he played pro football, but working out all the time. But I'm like, shit, maybe I wasn't too small. But all the guys out there in, where my parents live, man, they were freaking huge compared to me that played football. Yeah, a lot of my friends when we were growing up out there, like say coming up on 6th, 7th grade, they all just sprouted, and I stayed down short. And I'm like, oh crap! All these people I used to get in fights with when I was younger, all growing a foot taller than me. I'm gonna be in trouble. Another reason I came down to St. Louis for good. I was starting to have some issues. I had too many enemies. Plus, a couple of years before that, I got pinned down and kicked so many times they broke 5 ribs. I got even with all those. There's 5 of them, 5 guys. I got even with them. I couldn't do them all 5 at one time, but I got even. That's all I'll say. Took me a little while, but that me getting even got me more enemies. Even though they outnumbered me, pinned me down, and multiple people kicking me in the sides until they broke ribs. I think I was in 8th grade when that happened. I didn't take kindly to that. I had to miss a little school for that. Well, I didn't mind missing school. But yeah, I had to go to the hospital. They x-rayed me. I had 2 fractured, 3 broken ribs, and then like the next day I was stretching into bed in the morning and something cracked and the 2 fractures ended up being breaking or something. I had to go back out to the hospital. So I had 5 broken ribs. I got them though. Got them back. No, I did not take kindly to that at all. I did get even though. But like I said, I developed more enemies. I remember saying, listen, they pinned me down and kicked the shit out of my ribs and broke 5 ribs. You other people can't be mad at me for defending myself later. Getting them one-on-one, at least I didn't get a gang together and do that to them. Porky's Revenge. My grandpa's old friend back when we were kids took me and some of my buddies to see that movie, Porky's Revenge. Well, I don't know if it was Porky's Revenge, but it was one of those Porky's movies. I always think of the guy from the graveyard acting like the zombie, or whatever that noise he is making. It pops in my head all the time, and I don't know why. Ever since then, woogie 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 woogie, goes running down the road like a fool, dressed up like a zombie. From one of those Porky's movies, I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, we were all like, I don't know, like 12 or 13 years old. My grandpa's buddy Gene took us to see that movie. He was cool, man. That old dude, he'd go get us ice cream and all kinds of shit, give us money all the time. And he wasn't into young kids or boys, don't get the wrong idea. He was just a cool old dude, and he was a good buddy of my grandpa's. Oh, I love watching the vintage 80s movies. If you want to find one, find Hard Bodies. The original Hard Bodies, not Hard Bodies 2. That movie taught me how to pick up just about any girl. Hard Bodies, how to dialogue them. Gotta give them the BBD, the bigger and better deal. Gotta offer them that BBD. Scamming, jamming, Scotty Palmer, man. Hard Bodies, one of my favorite 80s movies ever. And for the, well, back when it came out, probably like 1986 or something like that. And we watched it on HBO. That's where we saw it the first time. Then recorded it. Got to rewatch it over and over. Oh, it's great, man. It's not on Netflix. You can find it on Amazon Prime, but you got to pay for it. Or at least you used to be able to. Because I haven't seen it in a long time. You won't find it on YouTube. Well, I don't know. Nowadays you might. I haven't looked for a while. But yeah, you gotta. And Rags on her skin. It's his Scotty Scamming Jamming Scotty Palmer's sidekick. Oh, that's a great movie. That's the second time I've seen that recently. BMX Bandits. I watched Rad, the movie Rad. I still have my ticket stub from that somewhere in the box. I've got it in an old, like, bank deposit bag full of a bunch of old shit. But I got my ticket stub from 1987 when I went and saw the movie Rad. It was only at the theater here in St. Louis. It bombed so bad. It was only here for like 2 weeks. But me and a bunch of my I was into that shit. I was into doing tricks on bikes. We all went and saw it and thought it was awesome. The movie Rad. I haven't seen that in a while either. A few years. I gotta watch that every once in a while. I've got a GT, I think it's a Vertigo, down in my basement. Little trick bike, 20-inch BMX bike. I still have a bike. I got a mountain bike too. And then I got another bike I just picked up from the dumpster about 3 or 4 months ago. It's a Trek, probably about a mid-90s model. It's complete. I gotta do a little what do they call that? Tune up on it, and I need to replace the front cantilever brake or something like that. It's called a cantilever. It doesn't work. And a new seat, which I already bought the seat for. But it doesn't have shocks like my mountain bike. It's more of a road bike. The shocks get on my nerves. Yeah, that's what I figured. I knew Amazon Prime Videos would have it, but it costs money. I don't know what YouTube has for it. I'm half tempted. If it wasn't so late, I'm half tempted to watch it. And they show boobies in it. Last time I searched for it on YouTube, it just had like clips of the movie. Oh, buy or rent it right there. 1984, that's when it came out. Well, it was probably 85 by the time it came on the HBO back then. Things didn't get released to cable right away back then like they do now. Yep, $3.99, or I could buy it for $13. I'll tell you what, if I rented it, they better not put commercials on it. I can't do YouTube on my big screen right now, so I wouldn't do it. Yeah, anywhere probably gonna have it for like $3.99. Yeah, the YouTube app on my TV's locked into my logon info from my terminated channel, and I can't go change it. So for me to change it, I'd have to reset my TV back to the factory defaults, I think, which then I'd have to make it relearn my Wi-Fi password and all that shit, my network password. I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, and gosh, the band, there's a band in there. I can't remember the Diaper Rash. I think the band's called Diaper Rash that Scotty books for this party. And then they end up hooking up with a gym and playing on the beach for promoting this guy's workout gym. But I think it's, I want to say it's Vixen, the band Vixen, the 80 chick band Vixen, or L7. I think it's Vixen, is what that, who that band actually is in the movie. I think. Yep, the name of the band in the movie was Diaper Rash. I got that right. And it was Vixen. Yeah, the real life rock group Vixen. Which I just found that out a few years ago. I did not, as many times as I watched that movie back then, I did not know that. It's a great movie, man. Great. Well, it's a classic 80s movie. I'm going to build a library eventually. I'm going to probably do it. I need to buy another computer eventually. I'm going to get a better computer to stream with and put this gaming PC, use it for, I don't know what, for another streaming rig. But I need something I can hook to my TV, and I'll probably with the backup computer, not the main streaming rig. I'll run that to the TV so I can watch everything on the TV, not on a computer screen. But start an actual movie library, get one of them big old like 10 terabyte hard drives or something. But something external, so I can take it from computer to computer. Because I used to have a lot of VHS tapes, but now I just do everything on Netflix and stuff. But not everything's on there all the time. They expire. They take it off of there. Just because they have it this week doesn't mean they're gonna have it next week. Pisses me off. Shit, I've been on this mic for 3 hours now. Yep, I'm gonna get out of here, man. I was only coming on this mic for a couple seconds to say hi to Jonathan and get off. Well, don't ignore the HP gaming PCs if you find one at like Walmart for like $600, because that's what I have. That's what I bought for. Well, I bought it for making sleep music videos. Then got into streaming, but I paid $600 for it. Then I bought 32 gigabytes T-Power. I forgot the brand. I bought better RAM for it and upgraded it to 32 gigs from 16. I think I spent $65-$70 on the RAM. So I've got like $700 into my computer. I already had the monitors. It didn't come with monitors, but I already got the monitors. And shit, did it come with a... I have to go look in the box. I think it came with a keyboard. I'm almost positive. Yeah, it did come with a keyboard and mouse. I don't know where the mouse is, but I bought a gaming mouse that's weighted. It's got some weight to it with some LED lights. I don't really care about the lights, but it's got weight to it and it's corded because my wireless mouse kept messing up. Yeah, I'm not into Apple anything. I can't stand Apple stuff. But yeah, I want to get a better gaming PC at some point for doing more shit. For streaming, video editing, that kind of stuff. I mean, I bought this to edit with. And it runs a stream 24/7. So now I can't edit with it because anything I do with sound or anything goes through the stream. You hear it. So I can't use this computer for what I actually bought it for. And it really doesn't have it's got like a 250 gig SD drive in it. I've got a second 250 gig SD drive that I can't get it to recognize to double the memory, or the storage space. But I've had issues with that, so I'll nip that in the bud on the next computer. But yeah, I'm out here, man. I got to get to sleep. Good talking with you, brother. I'll see you next time. Maybe. Taters.
You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive, so we go with the flow. Just love me harder, have no mercy on me, just tell me louder. If you're loving me, just love me harder, have no mercy on me, tell me louder. If you're loving me, can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need? Can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need?
Thought I better love you better, 'cause you're all I know, oh, you're all I need. But it's complicated, I'm my own safe haven, and it's not the way you believe. And I'm stuck in between what I know and what I feel. Why are we so unsteady, baby? Tell me. And you see right through me, but you still know what I need. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me. Like a single flame, baby, light the way. We don't need to think about who to blame. It's just so complicated. Promises keep breaking, and I hate that you are all I need. And I'm stuck in between what I know and what I feel. Why are we so unsteady, baby? Tell me. And you see right through me, but you still know what I need. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me.
my bones and veins. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to release this pain that you've planted inside me. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You won't watch me bleed. Just like all the things in my way, I will fucking show you crazy. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to find peace. I can't let go. Every time you lose control, there's another blood I hold. 20 seconds twisted slow. So get the fuck out. It takes some time to realize it's not your fault. It took me time, my whole damn life, to find the power that's in my hands. To find the power, to find the power that's in my hands. Motherfucker, you don't have a hold on me. I have a hold on myself. Just like all the things in my way, I will fucking show you crazy. I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what to say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. think I know what I want. Come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need. Come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. My history is old news, baby. You're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby. I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see it. Need you to be with me tonight.
look back, our life's in front of you and me.
We are on top of the world. We are on top of the world. 'Cause we are on top of the
Only you had a motive for murder.
She was murdered.
night all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We show the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jump the fence and play in Mr. Grogan's pool. Hit call the police and we hide behind the school. We spend hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I missed you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend. Got to 22. I remember falling so in love with you. But your parents packed your bags and moved away. Your father got a job in the Empire State. Oh, how I wish you stood your ground and stayed behind. I've loved and I've lost, but you made me feel alive. I guess you got a job, a life and a family, but I promise my heart will always have a place for thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I missed you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend.
I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what to say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. My history is old news, baby, you're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby, I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see, need you to be with me tonight. I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings happy. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. My history is old news, baby, you're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby, I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see, need you to be with me tonight.
Give it all you got until someone take you to the top so you'll become everything that you've been dreaming of. Baby, I've been in LA for too long, and I still ain't found a place to call home. Ain't no fun in making it all alone. All this glamour at Grammy parties ain't the same. Had me wishing that I never got on that plane. 'Cause now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. Now I'm stuck in California, I'm just trying to get to you. Insecurities, wasted with a bottle of Hennessy. Baby, I think that they all remember me. Mine ain't the same anymore. Sleeping on these hotel floors, thinking how could I have gotten this far? Ooh, all this glamour, Grammy parties ain't the same. Got me wishing that I never got on that plane. Now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. Cause I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true. Ooh. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. It leads me back to you. Now I'm stuck in California, trying to get to you. California dreaming. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. I'm just trying to get to you. Give it all you got until someone take you to the top so you'll become everything that you've been dreaming of. Baby, I've been in LA for too long, and I still ain't found a place to call home. Ain't no fun in making it all alone. All this glamour at Grammy parties ain't the same. Had me wishing that I never got on that plane. Now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. Now I'm stuck in California, I'm just trying to get to you. Insecurities, wasted with a bottle of Hennessy. Baby, I think that they all remember me. Mine ain't the same anymore. Sleeping on these hotel floors, thinking how could I have gotten this far? Ooh, all this glamour, Grammy parties ain't the same. Got me wishing that I never got on that place. Now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. Cause I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true. Ooh. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. It leads me back to you. Now I'm stuck in California, trying to get to you. California dreaming. Now I'm stuck in California, to you. Now I'm stuck in California. I'm just trying to get to you. I throw you things, you start to scream. just meant to be. We're just meant to be. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways to it. Right around, up and down, but it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways to it. Right around, up and down, lost it. Love is free, but you can own it once you have missed it. You and me. You and me. It's free, but you can keep it once you have lost it. Love is free, but you can own it once you have missed it. You and me. You and me.
I remember sneaking out after dark. You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We showed the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jumped the fence and played in Mr. Grogan's pool. He'd call the police and we hide behind the school. We spent hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I missed you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend. Got to 22. I remember falling so in love with you. But your parents packed your bags and moved away. Your father got a job in the Empire State. Oh, how I wish you stood your ground and stayed behind. I've loved and I've lost, but you made me feel alive. I guess you got a job, a life and a family, but I promise my heart will always have a place for thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you till the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend.
Heaven knows where this went wrong, telling me to just move on, holding on to regrets we made, Now it's time to walk away.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are.
Why don't we start again? Take this back to times we went far away from everything. It's all I need, yeah. So tell me lies, fantasize. We don't need to justify what you need. Ain't hard to find, but you won't find it here. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. Who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are.
I'm looking towards you, and now the battle is won. You hold on to something I need and want. Two hearts beating as one. It's stronger now than ever. Help me take on the world. It's captivating. Yeah. Aren't you tired of living on the outside? Don't you want to for a time to escape all your demons. Show me a sign of life to feel a feeling. So what are you waiting for? Standing in clear sight of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us. You don't talk at all, just surrender to the lonely road. Left with nowhere to run, held by the curse we know. So what are you waiting for? Standing in clear sight of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us.
Thought I better love you better, 'cause you're all I know, oh, you're all I need. But it's complicated, I'm my own safe haven, and it's not the way you believe. And I'm stuck in between what I know and what I feel. Why are we so unsteady, baby? Tell me. And you see right through me, but you still know what I need. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me. Like a single flame, maybe light the way. We don't need to think about who to blame. It's just so complicated. Promises keep breaking, and I hate that you are all I need. And I'm stuck in between what I know and what I feel. Why are we so unsteady?
don't put me in a bed and stay falling down the stairs on your spine. I hope me and myself is not falling down the stairs of your love. My name is busy, it's not easy. You trust me that I'm making music. I wish I could just dream about music during your motherfucking life. That's you again, I'm falling in love again. But if only you could see yourself in my eyes. But I know you're missing me in my music. My name is busy, it's not easy. You trust me that I'm making music. I wish I could just dream about music during your motherfucking life. I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings happy. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go.
the one I need. We can take it slow, baby. I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see, need you to be with me tonight.
starts with a feeling of overwhelming doubt and shame. It moves to completely seep into my bones and veins. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to release this pain that you've planted inside me. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You won't watch me bleed. Still feel you failing me. I can't seem to find peace. I can't let go. Every time you lose control, there's another blood I hold. Twisted, shaking, twisted slow. So get the fuck out. It takes some time to realize it's not your fault. It took me time, my whole damn life, to find the power that's in my hands. To find the power, to find the power that's in my hands. Motherfucker. You don't have a hold on me. I have a hold on myself. Just for all the facing my way. I will fucking show you crazy. It starts with a feeling of overwhelming doubt and shame. It moves to completely seep into my bones and veins. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to release this pain that you've planted inside me. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You won't watch me bleed. Just like all the face in my way. I'll fucking show you crazy. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to find peace. I can't let go. Every time you lose control, there's another blood I hold. When you take it twisted slow, so get the fuck out. It takes some time to realize it's not your fault. It took me time, my whole damn life, to find the power that's in my hands. To find the power, to find the power that's in my hands. Motherfucker, you don't have a hold on me. I have a hold on myself. Just like all the face in my way. I'll fucking show you crazy. No.
place where I can feel the rain again. I wanna reach the mountain where I can soar across the sky. And so my feet start to tremble, they lift off the ground. I leave it all behind, and I can see the horizon, it's calling my name. I leave it all behind. I'll rise above all that I hold dear. I'll never fall. I'll always soar across the sky. I wanna fly through the night and feel what I used to be. I wanna run away where I can soar across the sky. And so my feet start to tremble, they lift off the ground. I leave it all behind, and I can see the horizon, it's calling my name. I leave it all behind. I'll rise above all that I hold dear. I'll never fall. I'll always soar across the sky. I will never, and I will never fall. I will never fall.
Only you had a motive for murder.
She was murdered.
Heaven knows where this went wrong, telling me to just move on, holding on to regrets we made. Now it's time to walk away.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are.
Why don't we start again? Take this back to times we went far away from everything. It's all I need, yeah. So tell me lies, fantasize. We don't need to justify what you need. Ain't hard to find, but you won't find it here. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. Who we are. can own it once you have missed it. You and me. You and me. It's free, but you can keep it once you have lost it. Love is free, but you can own it once you have missed it. You and me. You and me. say I don't need you anymore. I'm all alone. Pick up the phone. I call and we start all over again. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down, but it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down, but I guess we're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. I throw you things, you start to scream. We lose our minds when it comes to love. We feel the rage, but love anyway. That's just what you do when you feel this much. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down, but it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down, but I guess we're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down, but it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down, but I guess we're just meant to be.
Hit that motherfucker. Pop it. What's your shoulder? shoulder. Bust it. I am the purple. Hit that motherfucker. Push your shoulder. Hit that motherfucker. Bust it. I am the purple.
Oh, I knew you'd call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive. So we go with the flow.
place where I can feel the rain again. I wanna reach the mountain where I can soar across the sky. And so my feet start to tremble, they lift off the ground. I leave it all behind, and I can see the horizon, it's calling my name. I leave it all behind. I'll rise above all that I hold dear. I'll never fall. I'll always soar across the sky. I wanna fly through the night and feel what I used to be. I wanna run away where I can soar across the sky. And so my feet start to tremble, they lift off the ground. I leave it all behind, and I can see the horizon, it's calling my name. I leave it all behind. I'll rise above all that I hold dear. I'll never fall. I'll always soar across the sky.
better stay falling down the stairs on your spine. I hope me and myself is not falling down the stairs of your life. I know it's busy, it's not so easy. You trust me that I'm making music. I wish I could just dream about music during all my fucking life. That's you again, I'm falling over again. But if only you could see yourself in my eyes. But I know you're missing me in my music. My name is busy, it's not so easy. You trust me that I'm making music. I wish I could just dream about music during all my fucking life.
You wait for a time to escape all your demons. Show me a sign of life to feel the feeling.
So what are you waiting for? Standing clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us.
You don't talk at all, just surrender to the lonely road. Left with nowhere to run, held by the curse we know.
So what are you waiting for? Standing clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive, so we go with the flow.
love you better, 'cause you're all I know, oh, you're all I need. But it's complicated, I'm my own safe haven, and it's not the way you believe. And I'm stuck in between what I know and what I feel. Why are we so unsteady, baby? Tell me. And you see right through me, but you still know what I need. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me. Like a single flame, baby, light the way. We don't need to think about who to blame. It's just so complicated. Promises keep breaking, and I hate that you are all I need. And I'm stuck in between what I know and what I feel. Why are we so unsteady, baby? Tell me. And you see right through me, but you still know what I need. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me.
It starts with a feeling of overwhelming doubt and shame. It moves to completely seep into my bones and veins. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to release this pain that you've planted inside me. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You won't watch me bleed. Just like all the things in my way, I'll fucking show you crazy. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to find peace. I can't let go. Every time you lose control, it's another blood I hold. I just take it twisted now. So get the fuck out. Just like all the things in my way, I'll fucking show you crazy. It Take some time to realize it's not your fault. It took me time, my whole damn life, to find the power that's in my hands. To find the power, to find the power that's in my hands. I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings happy. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go.
history, it's old news, baby. You're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby. I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see, need you to be with me tonight.
You look too but you got nothing left to give. You feel you're on the run. It seems you don't know how to live. And when we lose our way, we all deserve to find belief. 'Cause we're on top of the world. Our life's in front of you and me. You look to the sun, but you got nothing inside. You should be bursting at the seams. You feel you're on the run, but you got nowhere to hide. You don't remember how to dream. And when you've lost your way, feel like you're in a trap. We all deserve to find our peace. We are on top of the world, so don't you ever look back. Our life's in front of you and me.
Only you had a motive for murder.
She was murdered.
I remember sneaking out after dark. You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We showed the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jumped the fence and played in Mr. Grogan's pool. He'd call the police and we hide behind the school. We spent hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend. Got to 22. I remember falling so in love with you. But your parents packed your bags and moved away. Your father got a job in the Empire State. Oh, how I wish you stood your ground and stayed behind. I've loved and I've lost, but you made me feel alive. I guess you got a job, a life and a family, but I promise my heart will always have a place for thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend.
about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go. Let's go. My history is old news, baby, you're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby, I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see, need you to be with me tonight. I don't know what it is got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I mean, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go. Let's go. My history is old news, baby, you're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby, I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see it, need you to be with me tonight.
Give it all you got until someone take you to the top so you'll become everything that you've been dreaming of. Baby, I've been in LA for too long, and I still ain't found a place to call home. Ain't no fun in making it all alone. All this glamour at Grammy parties ain't the same. Had me wishing that I never got on that plane. Now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true. Now I'm stuck in California, and it get to you. Took away my insecurities, replaced it with a bottle of Hennessy. Baby, I think that they all remember me. Mine ain't the same anymore. Sleeping on these hotel floors, thinking how could I have gotten this far? Ooh, all this glamour, Grammy parties ain't the same. Got me wishing that I never got on that plane. Now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. Cause I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true. Ooh. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. It leads me back to you. Now I'm stuck in California, trying to get to you. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. I'm just trying to get to you. Give it all you got until someone take you to the top so you'll become everything that you've been dreaming of. Baby, I've been in LA for too long, and I still ain't found a place to call home. Ain't no fun in making it all alone. All this glamour at Grammy parties ain't the same. Had me wishing that I never got on that plane. Now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. Now I'm stuck in California, I'm just trying to get to you. Insecurities, placed it with a bottle of Hennessy. Baby, I think that they all remember me. Mine ain't the same anymore. Sleeping on these hotel floors, thinking how could I have gotten this far? Ooh, all this glamour, Grammy parties ain't the same. Got me wishing that I never got on that place. Now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. Cause I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true. Ooh. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. It leads me back to you. Now I'm stuck in California, trying to get to you. California dreaming. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. I'm just trying to get to you.
We fall apart. You break my heart. I say I don't need you anymore. I'm all alone. Pick up the phone. I call and we start all over again. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But I guess we're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. I throw you things, you start to scream. We lose our minds when it comes to love. We feel the rage, the love anyway. That's just what you do when you feel this much. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But I guess we're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But I guess we're just meant to be.
been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We show the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jump the fence and play in the Mr. Grogan's pool. Hit call the police and we hide behind the school. We spend hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, my friend. Got to 22. I remember falling so in love with you. But your parents packed your bags and moved away. Your father got a job in the Empire State. Oh, how I wish you stood your ground and stayed behind. I've loved and I've lost, but you made me feel alive. I guess you got a job, a life and a family, but I promise my heart will always have a place for thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, my friend.
Heaven knows where this went wrong. Telling me to just move on. Holding on to regrets we made. Now it's time to walk away.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are.
Why don't we start again? Take this back to times we went far away from everything. It's all I need, yeah. So tell me lies, fantasize. We don't need to justify what you need. Ain't hard to find, but you won't find it here. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. Who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are. Don't you ever let go, let go. No. It looks so bright now. Yeah. I'm looking towards you, and now the battle is won. You hold on to something I need and want.
wait for a time to escape all your demons. Show me a sign of life to feel the feeling.
So what are you waiting for? Standing clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons.
You don't talk at all, just surrender to the lonely road. Left with nowhere to run, held by the cause we know. So what are you waiting for? Stand in a clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. And it's hard away from the demons within us.
Thought I better love you better, 'cause you're all I know, oh, you're all I need. But it's complicated, I'm my own safe haven, and it's not the way you believe. And I'm stuck in between what I know and what I feel. Why are we so unsteady, baby? Tell me, and you see right through me, but you still know what I need. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me. Like a single flame, baby, light the way. We don't need to think about who to blame. It's just so complicated. Promises keep breaking, and I hate that you are all I need. And I'm stuck in between what I know and what I feel. Why are we so unsteady, baby? Tell me, and you see right through me, but you still know what I need. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me.
Get it.
better stay falling down the stairs on your spine. I hope we in my slippers and I'm falling down the stairs of your love. I mean, it's easy, it's not so easy. You trust me that I'm making music. I wish I could touch with my music during all my fucking life.
I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. history, it's old news, baby. You're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby. I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see, need you to be with me tonight.
starts with a feeling of overwhelming doubt and shame. It moves to completely seep into my bones and veins. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to release this pain that you've planted inside me. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You can take this from to find peace. I can't let go. Every time you lose control, it's another blood I hold. When you take it twisted flow, so get the fuck loose. It takes some time to realize it's not your fault. It took me time, my whole damn life, to find the power that's in my hands. To find the power, to find the power that's in my hands. Motherfucker, you don't have a hold on me. I have a hold on myself. of overwhelming doubt and shame. Immersed to completely seep into my bones and veins. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to release this pain that you've planted inside me. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You won't watch me bleed. Just like all the things in my way, I will fucking show you crazy. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to find peace. I can't let go. Every time you lose control, it's another blood I hold. 20 seconds twisted slow. So get the fuck loose. Just like all the things in my way, I will fucking show you crazy. It takes some time to realize it's not your fault. It took me time, my whole damn life, to find the power that's in my hands. To find the power, to find the power that's in my hands. Motherfucker, you don't have a hold on me. I have a hold on myself. Just like all the things in my way, I will fucking show you crazy.
I wanna go to a place where I can feel the rain again. I wanna reach the mountain where I can soar across the sky. And so my feet start to tremble, they lift off the ground. I leave it all behind, and I can see the horizon, it's calling my name. I leave it all behind. I'll rise above all that I hold dear. I'll never fall. I'll always soar across the sky. so my feet start to tremble. They lift off the ground. I leave it all behind, and I can see the horizon. It's calling my name. I leave it all behind. I'll rise above all that I hold dear. I'll never fall. I'll always soar across the sky. I will never, and I will never fall. I will never, I will never, I will never fall.
Only you had a motive for murder.
She was murdered.
Heaven knows where this went wrong. telling me to just move on. Holding on to regrets we made. Now it's time to walk away.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are.
Why don't we start again? Take this back to times we went far away from everything. It's all I need, yeah. So tell me lies, fantasize. We don't need to justify what you need. Ain't hard to find, but you won't find it here. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. Who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are. It's free, but you can keep it once you have lost it. Love is free, but you can own it once you have missed it. You and me. You and me.
We're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. I throw you things, you start to scream. We lose our minds when it comes to love. We feel the rage, the love anyway. That's just what you do when you feel this much. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But I guess we're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down.
You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive. So we go with the flow.
can feel the rain again. I wanna reach the mountain where I can soar across the sky. And so my feet start to tremble, they lift off the ground. I leave it all behind, and I can see the horizon, it's calling my name. I leave it all behind. I'll rise above all that I hold dear. I'll never fall. I'll always soar across the sky. I wanna fly through the night and feel what I used to be. I wanna run away where I can soar across the sky. And so my feet start to tremble, they lift off the ground. I leave it all behind, and I can see the horizon, it's calling my name. I leave it all behind. I'll rise above all that I hold dear. I'll never fall. I'll always soar across the sky. I will never, and I will never fall. I will never fall.
I'm looking towards you, and now the battle is won. You hold on to something I need and want. Two hearts beating as one. It's stronger now than ever. Help me take on the world it's captivating. Yeah. Aren't you tired of living on the outside? Don't you want to live without hindsight? 'Cause our future looks so bright now. So don't you ever let go, no. It looks so bright now, It looks so bright now. These colors are vibrant. ever let go, no. It looks so bright now, I'm looking towards you, and now the battle is won. You hold on to something I need and want.
I hope I'm in a better state, falling down the stairs on your spine. I hope me and myself is not falling down the stairs of your love. My name is busy, it's not easy. You trust me that I'm making music. I wish I could just read my vibe music during all my fucking life. Last year again, I'm falling in love again. But if only you could see yourself in my eyes. But I know you missing me in my music. My name is busy, it's not easy. You trust me that I'm making music. I wish I could just read my vibe music during all my fucking life.
You wait for a time to escape all your demons. Show me a sign of life to feel the feeling.
So what are you waiting for? Standing clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us.
You don't talk at all, just surrender to
left with nowhere to run, held by the curse we know.
So what are you waiting for? Stay on the clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun your circle. And it's hard away from the demons within us.
Oh, I knew you'd call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive, so we go with the flow. Just love me harder, have no mercy on me, just tell me louder. If you're loving me, just love me harder, have no mercy on me, tell me louder. If you're loving me, can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need? Can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need?
Thought I better love you better, 'cause you're all I know, oh, you're all I need. single flame. Baby, light the way. We don't need to think about who to blame. It's just so complicated. Promises keep breaking, and I hate that you are all I need. And I'm stuck in between what I know and what I feel. Why are we so unsteady, baby? Tell me. And you see right through me, but you still know what I need. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me.
It starts with a feeling of overwhelming doubt and shame. It moves to completely seep into my bones and veins. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to release this pain that you've planted inside me. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You won't watch me bleed. Still feel you failing me. I can't seem to find peace. I can't let go. Every time you lose control, it's another blood I hold. 20 seconds, twisted slow. So get the fuck out. It takes some time to realize it's not your fault. It took me time, my whole damn life, to find the power that's in my hands. To find the power, to find the power that's in my hands.
I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what to say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go. Let's My history is old news, baby, you're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby, I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see, need you to be with me tonight.
Only you had a motive for murder.
She was murdered.
I remember sneaking out after dark. You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We show the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jump the fence and play in the Mr. Grogan's pool. Hit call the police and we hide behind the school. We spend hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend. Got to 22. I remember falling so in love with you. But your parents packed your bags and moved away. Your father got a job in the Empire State. Oh, how I wish you stood your ground and stayed behind. I've loved and I've lost, but you made me feel alive. I guess guess you got a job, a life, and a family. But I promise my heart will always have a place for thee. Oh, I could be a saint house, you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend.
I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I mean, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go. Let's go. My history is old news, baby. You're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby. I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see. Need you to be with me tonight. I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. My history is old news, baby, you're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby, I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see, need you to be with me tonight.
Give it all you got until someone take you to the top so you'll become everything that you've been dreaming of. Baby, I've been in LA for too long and I still ain't found a place to call home. Ain't no fun in making it all alone. All this glamour at Grammy parties ain't the same. Had me wishing that I never got on that plane. 'Cause now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. Now I'm stuck in California, I'm just trying to get to you. Took away my insecurities, replaced it with a bottle of Hennessy. Baby, I think that they all remember me. Mine ain't the same anymore. Sleeping on these hotel floors, thinking how could I have gotten this far? Ooh, all this glamour, Grammy parties ain't the same. Got me wishing that I never got on that place. Now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. Cause I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true. Ooh. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. It leads me back to you. Now I'm stuck in California, trying to get to you. California dreaming. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. I'm just trying to get to you. Give it all you got until someone take you to the top so you'll become everything that you've been dreaming of. Baby, I've been in LA for too long, and I still ain't found a place to call home. Ain't no fun in making it all alone. All this glamour at Grammy parties ain't the same. Had me wishing that I never got on that plane. Now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. Now I'm stuck in California, I'm just trying to get to you. Insecurities, replaced it with a bottle of Hennessy. Baby, I think that they all remember me. Mine ain't the same anymore. Sleeping on these hotel floors, thinking how could I have gotten this far? Ooh, all this glamour, Grammy parties ain't the same. Got me wishing that I never got on that place. Now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. Cause I seen the fame, baby, they can have it. It ain't got nothing on you. Now I'm stuck in California with dreams that came true. Ooh. Now I'm stuck in California, and it leads me back to you. It leads me back to you. Now I'm stuck in California, trying to get to you. California dreaming. Now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you.
You miss it. You and me. You and it's free, but you can keep it. Once you have lost it. Love is free, but you can own it. Once you have missed it. You and me. You and
I remember sneaking out after dark. You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We showed the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jumped the fence and play in the Mr. Grogan's pool. He'd call the police and we hide behind the school. We spent hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again, my friend. Got to 22. I remember falling so in love with you. But your parents packed your bags and moved away. Your father got a job in the Empire State. Oh, how I wish you stood your ground and stayed behind. I've loved and I've lost, but you made me feel alive. I guess you got a job, a life and a family, but I promise my heart will always have a place for thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to my friend.
Heaven knows where this went wrong. Telling me to just move on. Holding on to regrets we made. Now it's time to walk away.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's
It's not who we are. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are.
Why don't we start again? Take this back to times we went far away from everything. It's all I need, yeah. So tell me lies, fantasize. We don't need to justify what you need. Ain't hard to find, but you won't find it here. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. Who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are.
I'm looking towards you, and now the battle is won. You hold on to something I need and want. Two hearts beating as one. It's stronger now than ever. Help me take on the world it's captivating. Yeah. Aren't you tired of living on the outside? Don't you want to live without hindsight? 'Cause our future looks so bright now. So don't you ever let go, let go. No. It looks so bright now. Yeah. It looks so bright now. These colors are vibrant. It's showing me the meaning, the answer to all the questions that I'm asking. Of life here, this planet. I look in wonder of it all. You show me that we can be just as beautiful. Aren't you tired of living on the outside? Don't you want to live without hindsight? 'Cause our future looks so bright now. So don't you ever let go, let go. No. It looks so bright now. Yeah. I'm looking towards you, and now the battle is won. You hold on to something I need and
wait for a time to escape all your demons. Show me a sign of life to feel a feeling. So what are you waiting for? Standing a clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us. You don't talk at all, just surrender to the lonely road. Left with nowhere to run, held by the curse we know. So what are you waiting for? Standing a clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us.
Thought I better love you better, 'cause you're all I know, oh, you're all I need. But it's complicated, I'm my own safe haven, and it's not the way you believe. And I'm stuck in between what I know and what I feel. Why are we so unsteady, baby? Tell me. And you see right through me, but you still know what I need. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me. Like a single flame, baby, light the way. We don't need to think about who to blame. It's just so complicated. Promises keep breaking, and I hate that you are all I need. And I'm stuck in between what I know and what I feel. Why are we so unsteady, baby? Tell me. And you see right through me,
slowly falling down the stairs of your spine. I hope I am myself between not falling down the stairs of your love. I know it's easy, it's not so easy. You trust me that I'm making music. I wish I could touch with my vibe music during all my fucking life.
I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I mean, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. history, it's old news, baby. You're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby. I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see, need you to be with me tonight.
starts with a feeling of overwhelming doubt and shame. It moves to completely seep into my bones and veins. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to release this pain that you've planted inside me. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You can take this from Still feel you failing me. I can't seem to find peace. I can't let go. Every time you lose control, it's another blood I hold. When you take it twisted slow, so get the fuck out. It takes some time to realize it's not your fault. It took me time, my whole damn life, to find the power that's in my hands. To find the power, to find the power that's in my hands.